I'm back and everything's fine. I think. Let's cross our fingers. I think everything's fine. I think it's going to be just fine. Especially since we're all here together. Okay, I'm going to do Go Your Own Way. Okay? This is a song dedicated to Ableton. No, I actually think that was my computer's fault. It was like, I am overloaded, even though I restarted it. Whatever. Whatever. We're here. We're safe. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you all so much. Wicked! Happy New Year! Thank you for resubbing. Also, Kurt, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Eat S'mores, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Wicked, it's so good to see you. Everybody say hi to Wicked, one of our amazing mods. All right, here we go. To get the instruments, but it's so worth it. isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, maybe I gave you my world. How can I, when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way, go your way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your way. Tell me why everything turned around. Packing up, shacking up's all you wanna do. If I could, baby, I gave you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way, go your way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your way. You can go your own way, go your way. You can call it another lonely day, another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your way. You can go your own way, go your way. You can call it another lonely day, another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your way. Whoo! Okay, that was the most. I was trying to do the most. That's definitely like the most upbeat I've ever done that one. Alfred, hello, welcome in. Perp Flurp. Welcome. Jeffus, hello. Kurt, thank you for the additional 1,000 bits. Okay, how much time do we have left in the 70s? We have half an hour. That's not so bad. Wheels, thank you for resubbing. Does anybody, okay, what we're doing tonight, by the way, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. I have a giant balloon. We're doing suggestions tonight because every hour we're doing a different decade. So we are on the 70s right now. I'm going to go look at the suggestions. You can put a suggestion on the list by going to this link. Easy like Sunday morning. I love that one, Sugar Skulls. Let's do it. That's why I'm easy like Sunday morning. Wicked, no! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna enjoy this guitar so much. Thank you so much, Wicked. Oh, so kind. Y'all are being so sweet to me. And here's the thing. When we get this guitar, I'm going to practice it so hard because you are all going to be expecting me to become good at it. And I hope that I keep proving to you that I am practicing and that I am improving and that I'm here with you all. And I really hope you see that because I love being accountable to you. It helps me so much. So thank you. The outfit specific for the 70s? No. I'm just wearing this all night. I only have the one outfit. It does work very well, though. Wicked, do you have a favorite 70s song? Mop Bucket, do you have a favorite 70s song? I know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I begged, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy, yeah, yeah, easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? I paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. Oh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. If you got a swaying emote, if you got my listening emote, if you got any emotes, put them in the chat. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know I wanna be free, just me. There's some wild chords in that part. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. I'm easy, yeah. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, that was for Sugar Skulls, I think, and also Ponosaur. What a good one. And it is Sunday morning, as you pointed out. Oh, love it. Love it. What a good one. Okay, we got time for a few more. We got time for lots more. We're doing good on this. We're moving along. Now that we've restarted the computer, nothing can stop us, except maybe the computer again, but it wouldn't dare. Wheels. I think I already said thanks for resubbing, but I didn't get to say how incredibly grateful I am that you've been here for so many months and that you're always just such a pleasure to have in the chat. So thank you so much, Wheels, for being here. Happy New Year to the Sparkle Queen. That is me. That is me. We're ringing in the new year with a sparkly outlook. Everything's great, except for the fact that it's torrential downpour outside in California right now. All right. Should we do... we could do Come Sail Away. I've only done that once before, and it might have been a mess. I don't remember, but it's a good one, right? Who wants me to do Come Sail Away? Don't stop me now for the computer. Oh my goodness. Maybe we want the computer to sail away. No, we don't. We need the computer. We need the computer. I know there's like a really specific thing at the beginning. I'm not going to play it. I'm sailing away, set an open course for the virgin sea, 'cause I've got to be free, free to face the life that's ahead of me. On board, I'm the captain, so climb aboard. We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry It doesn't get fast here. I was all excited. I look to the sea. I'm doing the song list tonight, Kurt. It's me. It's just suggestions, but I'll take one from you. Some happy, some sad. I think of childhood friends and the dreams we had. We live happily forever, so the story goes. But somehow we missed out on the pot of gold, but we'll try best that we can to carry on. A gathering of angels appeared above my head. They sang to me this song of hope, and this is what they said. Can I get a loop going? Maybe I can. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I thought that they were angels, but much to my surprise, we climbed aboard their starship and headed for the skies. And they said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Lads, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Like you, I need to see you all clapping. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Everybody, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, What an ending. Yes, good clapping, Mock Cage. Good clapping. I see you. I hear you out there. Kat, how you doing? All right, Kurt, was there something you wanted? Did you want me to do your song? Your song, which would be your song, which would be your song by Elton John would be the song I would do for you, and therefore it would be your song. I could do it. I could do it right now. Also, Wicked, did you pick one? I know you're just hanging. Who's on first? How's everyone doing out there? Who has got a New Year's in 20 minutes? Who? Okay, I need to get another White Claw. I'll be right back. Oh, I have a video to show you in the 80s. So I'll wait 20 minutes and start with that in the 80s. We'll play a few more songs. Mimi. You do, John, and Weather does. Now we know who's all in the same time zone. Groove Boots is like, it's already 2023. How's it going? How's 2023 going, everyone? I do. Okay. Wait, Kurt, are you saying you want to hear your song? Because I'm doing it now, whether that's what you meant or not. So I see that you put it in the list. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody, Kurt, this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you who keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean is yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody, Kurt, this is your song. It may be quite simple, Kurt, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, Kurt, that I put down in Kurt's how wonderful life is while Kurt's in the world. That was Kurt's song. The rest of you, it's okay that you listened. That's fine. I'm sure he would have approved, but it was really just for Kurt. Hey, Will Beerall? Will, tell me how to pronounce it, and I will. Well, I will. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. You fixing to get rated? Oh, no. I wonder who it could be. Is it my favorite biscuits of the world? I don't know what that means. Blankster, thank you for the follow. What should we play while they head on in here? What do y'all think? How about... maybe we could do We Are the Champions. That's a pretty good one. Any other 70s suggestions? Here come the boys. There, we'll shout them out. Some Bowie. Ooh, I have some Bowie. I think we should do Salisbury Hill. What a jam. That's a jam. What do you think? Any other ideas? Don't announce raids. Silas is like, don't do it. Mudgrave, thank you for the follow. Seconded. John, that was your request in the first place. John's just seconding his own request. Any other ideas? Quickly, for the most hype 70s songs? We Are the Champion is pretty good too. Let's do... oh, that's not how it goes. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's Risky Biscuit Band! Happy New Year's, my friends! Let's get them some confetti. Welcome in Risky Biscuit Band and all of their friends. We are having a chronological New Year's bash every decade. Every hour is a new decade. Oh, hello, Shy Casual. July Johnson, Fug It, Zero Sand, Zed, because I'm Canadian. Thank you for the follow. And Kaon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in. Hi, friends. What is your favorite 70s song? We should ask them. Risky Biscuit, what's a good 70s song? I was gonna do Salisbury Hill. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, I could see the city lights. Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagle flew out of the night. He was something to observe. Came in close, I heard a voice, standing, stretching every nerve. Had to listen, had no choice. I did not believe the information, just had to trust imagination. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Son, he said, grab your things, I've come to take you home. Hey, I know, that's a good one. Shy, that's a good one. Killing Me Softly, let's do it. We have 12 minutes left of the 70s. Let's just do like a full-on, back-to-back, non-stop, hype sort of thing. Killing Me Softly, here it goes. As soon as I find it. Soon as I find it. Do I not have the sheet music for this one? Hilarious. Okay, I'll find it. Don't worry. How was the stream, Risky Biscuit Band? I saw a good portion of it. It was great. If you are not following Risky Biscuit Band, what are you doing with your lives? Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Oh no! Oh no! I can't beat that. Who's a what now? Thank you for the follow. Shy Casual, John Brown, Messica doing damage, and Unicorn Cupcake. Welcome in. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. Hype train. sang a good song. I heard he had a style, and so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with his fingers. One time, singing my life with his words. I'll imagine Logan doing it. Killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly. Okay, what other 70s song ideas do you have? Just type them in the chat, and if I know them, I'll try. With his song. Risky Biscuits not breaking up. They're the best band ever, and they'll never break up. We are the champions. Let's go. Let's go right now. I've paid my dues, time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. Champions, my friend, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Okay, what else we got? Mr. Blue Sky. Oh my God, I don't know if I could do it, but we can do Imagine. We can do Imagine, but I do love Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Hammer, thank you. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Thank you for this hype train, everybody. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Thank you, Brave Eye. I know any ABBA? Should we do Dancing Queen? Should we do it in honor of Logan, the Pizza King? I think we should. Although I remember the chords being hard to find because ABBA likes to keep them off the internet. But we can do it. We can do it. Dancing Queen, chords. Thank you for keeping this hype train going. I don't know if this key's gonna be good. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Friday night and the lights are low. Let me see all your dancing emotes. Looking out for a place to go where they play the right music. It's here, get in the swing. You come to look for king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. Look at you with a bit of rock music. Everything is fine. You're in the mood for dance. But when you get the chance, suggestions? Oh, harder glass. That's a good one. That would go with this. That would go with this. Let's do it. Whew. I'm getting dizzy just from bobbing my head around, but I'm too hyped, so I can't help it. Amber, how's it going? Boss, thank you for resubbing. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh, we got 3 minutes away. Okay. Once I loved and it was a guess. Soon turned out I had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much mistrust, love's gone behind. Once I loved and it was divine. Soon found out I was losing my mind. Seemed like the real thing, but I was so blind. Much mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You tease him like you do. Thank you, Massacre. Once I loved and it was a guess. Soon turned out I had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find much mistrust, love's gone behind. Thank you, Mike. Lost inside, adorable illusion, and I cannot hide. I'm the one you're using, please don't push me aside. I could have made it cruising, yeah. We gotta get ready for a countdown. Who's got a countdown? I should have a countdown clock on this whole thing. New Year's countdown. I wonder if Google's got one. Nope, it just says 365 days. I'm just gonna wait till my computer changes and then we'll get all excited. What song are we gonna do now? What song? What's upbeat? What's upbeat? We could do Baby I Love Your Way. Hey, it's New Year's, here we go, here we go. Okay, we actually have to switch to the next decade. That was fun. Yes, wait, I'll play this. There we go. Happy New Year for everyone whose New Year isn't now. Put the 2023 emote in the chat if it's your New Year. I made it a follower emote. So if you're not following me, all you got to do is just push the little follow button. Then you can spam my 2023 emote in this chat right here. Also, I think I have some people to say thank you to. Walkenshin. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. CP Geek, thank you for the 100 bits. Groove Boots, thank you for the 100 bits. Kurt, thank you for gifting a sub to Amber. Gaiden X, thank you for resubbing. Good music to ring in the new year. Oh, I'm so glad you're here with me. J-Tide, thank you for the 100 bits. Wakenshin, thank you for another gift sub. We also got Ridamok in the house. Moonzilla, Meatberries, Who Saw What Now? Also, thank you so much to Risky Biscuit Band for the 10 gift subs and for the raid. Those are my friends. Those are my friends. We made friends this year and now we're friends forever and they can't get rid of me even if they want to try. All right, there we go. Okay, it is the 80s now. This is maybe my favorite decade. And look, this is perfect. I need to get another White Claw and I need to pee. So I'm going to debut for you right now a brand new video from the other night from my stream. It is also on YouTube. I'm going to switch it over in a second to being, I had it like on unlisted, but it is now going to be fully listed, if you know what I mean. And then we'll play the video for you. It's a loop from the stream, so it'll feel like it's me, but then I will get to drink. So could there be anything better than that? Let me just switch it over to public. It is now public. The mods are going to put the link in the chat. Hammer, what are you doing? Hammer's $100 button is stuck, everybody. Hammer, thank you so much for helping me reach my goal of getting my dream electric guitar. I'm so excited. After we come back from the break, I'm going to show you what it looks like. But okay. Oh my goodness. Hammer, what are you doing? Do you have a favorite 80s song? Do you have a favorite 80s song? Or should we just, I know we're going to do some songs for you in the 2010s. Oh my goodness. There is just a lot of fireworks happening outside. Whew. Okay, so the mods are going to put the link in the chat right now. It would be so awesome if you would go and watch it on YouTube as well, but I'm going to play it here so we can all watch it together. It is something funny happened while I was looping this up, and so now you have to watch it. Here we go. We used to sing it's in the right key. Oh, let's turn up the reverb on those gals. Happens, Mike, when I forget to use the button to delete all the loops from before. Okay, we'll do it over here. Good thing I've got another whole spot for this. I can't believe that worked out so well, though. So well. Okay. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to let it all out. These are the things I can do talking to you, come on. Well, my friends. Mike, do you approve? That was the weirdest mashup possibly in ever. I like how I call out Mike on that one. Mike V, you still here? Okay, yeah, we're back. That was my newest YouTube video where I accidentally still had some background vocals in there from obviously from a different song. Anyways. Let me make this, I want to make this bold. Okay, there we go. I just want the S to be lowercase. We're in the 80s now. Damn, I wish I had your looping skills. One man show. All you got to do is show up on stream 3 times a week for 2 years, and then you will have my looping skills. I'm nothing special. I just try really, really, really hard. Bebow, how are you? Okay, I'm trying a tangerine White Claw. I never tried this one before. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Mike's like, nope, no Mike V here. Have y'all met my sweet little dog, Luann? Look at her. She's perfect. This is her. Ooh, this smells good. World's Worst Drummer. Thank you for the follow. I bet I'm the world's worst drummer. Okay, I am actually going to do, I have been notified, Hammer, that Tom's Diner, the a cappella version, was actually released in the 80s. So we're doing it. I am going to do a mashup specifically for our friend Sledge Tam, a.k.a. Hammer, a.k.a. my latest donor to my guitar, dream guitar. And we're going to do a little mashup. Mudgrave says, OMG, OMG. Well, shoot, I didn't know you'd be so excited, Mudgrave. I'm excited too. What are you excited about? Let's do some loops. Okay, Tangerine, not my fave. It's not terrible, but it's not my fave. We're rating White Claws, by the way. My favorite is still Strawberry, I think. Or that like mojito kind of one. Uo Goosey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's your dream guitar? Oh yeah, I was going to show you. Okay, let me show you. So I found this guitar. Why did I close the tab? Oh yeah, because I had to restart my whole computer. That was silly. Are you ready to see this? This is the guitar. I have put it on hold because I am no fool. I already got fooled out of the last guitar because I didn't put it on hold and then it wasn't available anymore. But I found another one and I'm really excited about it. Johnny, thank you for the 500 biddies. Bebow, oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Yeah, there's the tip. There's the tip goal. If anybody feels like tipping, I'm trying to get my dream electric guitar. I've been playing a very old, very scuffed guitar this whole time, and I finally feel like I deserve to upgrade. So thank you so much for your support. Now check this out. Look at it. It is a Telecaster. It is a Fender American Performer Telecaster with a humbucker and a single coil pickup. And it's got this nice, look, let me just tell you all about it. Or we could call this guy, see if he wants to tell us. It's surf green. Look at this color. Will that not just go so well with my vibe here? Oh, Bebow, thank you so much for the 2022. Ooh, and that reminds me, tomorrow I'm going to have to change that to 2023. This is the last time you can tip 2022, unless you type it in yourself next time. Yeah, call the guy. Call the guy. But we're going to have to get a new emote made of this guitar. Shadow Storm, thank you so much for the 2023. Oh, you typed that in yourself now. I know you typed that in yourself. Lime Sorbet, I'll be Lil Sorb. Do y'all know, if you came over from the Risky Biscuit stream, last stream, I was here and I was wearing pastel, and chat coined me Lil Sorb. So I just need you to know, we got Big Sorb over there at the Risky Biscuit with Logan, and then we got Lil Sorb. And one day we're going to go on tour together. I've decided it now, and Logan can't say no. Weather! Thank you for the $10. Okay, I have to have some White Claw if you're going to be putting the White Claws on the screen. On the screen. Shadowstorm says, Happy New Year, Colleen. And Bebow says, it's not much, but it's what I can give and you're worth it. Thank you. That is much. I appreciate that so much. That's so nice. And Weather says, wanted to at least put a little bit towards your new guitar. Thank you so much. It's going to mean so much to me because it's going to be every time I play the guitar, I will think of all of you. And that means a lot. You wanted to be called Lil Sorb. Mop Bucket and I came up with other Sorb names. What other Sorb names? Was I paying attention to them? I thought what I wanted was what I get, Mike. You telling me otherwise? Luann, where are you going? All right, here we go. Hammer, this is happening right now. We're doing a little mashup of Tom's Diner and a song called Centuries by Fall Out Boy. So it's a little cross-decade. In fact, cross-century. This is a cross-century mashup, I want you to know. Oop. No, none of that. My hair is getting stuck on my sequins. Sequins are a hazard. I'm telling you. What was that? Corwin! Thank you for the 3622. It says, thanks for introducing me to Twitch music. Happy New Year, Corwin. Was I the one? Was I your first? Ooh, I'm sorry that was so loud. Everybody is dead now. I take it back. I apologize. That one sound is just super loud. I won't use it. just one mistake is all it will take. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries. You'll remember me for centuries. 'Cause you'll remember me for centuries. Yeah, you can start thinking of other things that go with this. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the third corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway. And before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. Da 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 da. century. Songs. We can try. Let's break it down a little bit. I open up the paper. There's a story of an actor who had died while he was drinking. It was no one I had heard of, and I'm turning to the horoscope and looking for the funnies when I'm someone watching me, and so I raise my head. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Come on, find me up. Pour some sugar on me. I can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet, from my head to my feet. Okay, we're gonna speed this up. So we're gonna speed things up a little bit. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we're gonna find out. at this tempo. Bring me a higher love. 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 Okay, is this other one gonna work? Let's see if this other one's sped up properly. We're gonna find out. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold. You will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. Whew. Okay, let's get one or two more. One Hootis. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you all so much. Sledgeham, thank you for the tips today. Sledgeham, he's our man. 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 I'm talking Sledgeham, he's our man. Sledgeham, he's our man. Sledgeham, he's our man. Sledgeham, he's our man. You will remember me for centuries. Don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go. Relax, don't do it when you wanna suck into it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it. Ooh, that'd be a good. We gotta do a little gotta do a loop for that one. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Remember me for centuries. Don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you wanna go to it. Remember me for centuries. Okay. We did a lot of things. We've been doing a lot of things. But as long as I get a chance to shake either my shaker or my tambourine, you know I'm happy. That was for Hammer. That was epic. Thank you so much for helping me. Oh my God, we're at 900? That's wild. I was like, this is probably going to take like a couple weeks. You never know. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That was so fun. Yay. That was so fun. That wasn't half bad, says Jonah. Jonah, look at that badge. Is that new or did we celebrate that already? Because I just don't remember it being so yellow. And Jonah's badge was yellow. His skin, oh yeah, Jonah's skin and bones. Hammer, thank you so much for everything and for being so supportive of me and my little music channel we got over here. I'm so sad this is our last stream with you before you go back to camp, but I'm sure that all the campers will be happy. So we will allow it. Only because they need you, and that's fair. I feel like we took almost an hour to do that one. Canadian Trevor, hello. Why are you on here? You should be celebrating with your family. Well, I'm not, okay? My family's in Canada, and I'm in Los Angeles. If any of you are new here, I'm Colleen. Maybe I haven't even really said hi. I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm also a musical theater composer, and now I am a loop. I learned how to loop during the pandemic because all of my musicals got shut down and I needed something to do. And I thought, hey, I've always wanted to learn how to loop, so why not? And you all have been so supportive, helping me get Ableton and learn how to loop. Also, Mike V with $50 dono as well. Mike, I see that you were there with the halfway point, and I appreciate that. And Hammer with 150, 100, and another 100, and another 100. So it's been a bit of a night. Oh my goodness. We are family. This is my family. You are my family. I'm far away from my family right now. But I'm here with all of you, and honestly, like, this is so fun. What would I rather be doing than hanging out with all of you? Also, new phone. Oh, it says new phone. Who dis? I finally get it now. I was like, new one. Who dis? That was really dumb, wasn't it? Where's your family? My family. So my parents live in near Victoria, British Columbia. I grew up in Calgary, but I've lived all over. Quite frankly, I've lived all over Canada. I've lived in Calgary and in Toronto and in Quebec and in Vancouver, and spent a little bit of time in Victoria. So I've been all over, and now I'm here in Los Angeles, and it's a very nice warm summer here for me. I mean winter. I mean the summer feels like winter. The winter feels like summer. The summer feels like the devil's butthole. I couldn't stop. Once I started saying it, I couldn't stop. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Found out you're great, and may you do well. Thank you, Bingo Bob Disco. Thank you. I appreciate that. Colleen, I know. Colleen says what she says. What is she supposed to do? You know? Gonna lurk for a bit. Emily, have a good lurk. B-Bow's like, I live in SoCal. I always say we have 1.5 seasons, hot and less hot. Yeah, well, right now it's rainy. This whole week. So rainy. Oh my. Did anybody see that? Does anybody watching in high enough definition to see that? I think this can of White Claw's faulty. I went to drink it and then it splashed back into my face in such a fashion that I got tangerine White Claw in my eyes. And I'm an American now, so I'm going to sue them for all that they're worth. Just kidding. All right. Let's do another. Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Canadian Trevor. We do have a new emote. We have like 3 new emotes, okay? We have one that my amazing emote person made who's not on Twitch. Otherwise, I'd give them the cred. But this is the emote. Oh, but you know what? We are going to put a link in chat. Let me find it. I want to share with y'all the link to this person who made my emotes because he's awesome. If you want emotes, this is the link. His name's Tavis K. Art. And then I made these ones for you because I love you, okay? I made these ones for you for today. And the Colleen one can stay. I mean, they can both stay. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, what? That's a long link. I know. I just copied it from the Googles just now. What other 80s song are we going to do? Take It on the Run? Yes. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Johnny, is it your birthday? Whose birthday? Is anybody here's birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. And happy belated birthday to Corwin as well. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Maybe we need a happy birthday emote in chat. Do we need a happy birthday emote? I'm going to sing Take It on the Run for Mike. I love REO Speedwagon. I will sing their songs anytime, Mike. So there. Ha. Take It on the Run. Is anybody out there having any sort of beverage for New Year's? Now, there was a long time where I didn't drink, so I fully want to know just any kind of beverage. Are you having some LaCroix? Are you having some orange juice? Are you having a beer? Are you having a whiskey? What are you having? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Modelos, and we got some beer in the chat. Rashino, thank you for the follow. Also, I missed saying thank you to Big Sexy Beast for the follow, but believe me, I'm happy you're here. Oh, thanks, Johnny. That's what that was for. Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great birthday. Coors Banquet and shots of cookie dough whiskey. That's a thing? Excuse me? Why don't I have any of that? No, I would. Oh, whiskey is not my thing. Oh. Chocolate milk here with my 3-year-old. He likes music. I love it. Hayes, I love it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. I love the lurkers too, by the way. You're welcome to lurk in my channel anytime. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of looping, just some vocals this time. Mike, I'm pushing my clear all button. Okay, can't catch me out this time. You can't catch me out this time with those harmonies. Heard it from a friend who... We gotta slow that down. Well, it's asking me for a new tempo after this. Heard it from a friend who... Heard it from a friend who... Heard it from another, you've been messing around. They say you got a boyfriend, you're out late every weekend. They're talking about you and it's bringing me down. But I know the neighborhood, and talk is cheap when the story is good, and the tales grow taller on down the line. But I'm telling you, babe, I don't think it's true, babe. And even if it is, keep this in mind. Mantis, have a good night. You take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't argue around. And I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't want you around. Well, I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Take it on the run, baby. If that's the way you want it, baby, then I don't argue around. And I don't believe it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. All right. Whew. That's me singing all the harmonies. Thanks, Trevor. Africa from Toto. Okay, I love that song. It turns out not to be a great looping song because it's got such an irregular rhythm and it always trips me up because it's like bum 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 bum, and it's so. One day though, you know what you should do? Y'all should keep encouraging me to get back to Atlanta to sing with Risky Biscuit because they know the Toto songs. They know all the 80s songs that I like, and they sing 3-part harmonies with me. If you haven't seen it, there are some links on YouTube. Maybe we could get one in the chat. It was so much fun. I went out to Atlanta and I sang with them. If you just met Risky Biscuit Band tonight, or if you've only met them recently and you didn't know that, there are VODs, full VODs of me singing with them on their YouTube channel. Maybe we could just get their YouTube channel in the chat. We should have a command for that, mods, if you don't mind. And let's give them one more shout out. Canadian Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Angels. Koozie, thank you for the follow. And it's Nas, thank you for the follow as well. I gotta give the dog a treat. CP, you should go. Weather's like, Colleen, have you considered this? You should go out to Atlanta to sing with Risky Biscuit Band. Well, dang. I hadn't thought of that. Actually, so here's an idea I had. Logan's like, what? Logan, did you hear about how I'm Lil Sorb now? Did you hear how I'm Lil Sorb now? We got to have a duo, Logan. You and me. By the way, Logan, can you tell that lady of yours, tell Katie, Happy New Year. And also you could tell yourself, Lil Sorb, it's me. I gave her 2 treats. Maybe I gave her 3. I wasn't counting. Who counts when your dog is this cute? Who counts the treats? No, I had this idea. So I have to go to New York in February. If you're in New York, you can get tickets to see a show where I'm going to be performing because I should get you a link for that. I'm going to put it in the Discord. Come on over to my Discord. I'm going to put the details in there. But in New York City, down near Broadway, there is a venue called 54 Below. And we're doing a showcase there of my music that I've written with my co-writer, Akiva. And then music of Britta Johnson, another Canadian songwriter, composer. And there's going to be Broadway people singing our songs. And then they've convinced me to sing one. So I will be there. And then I was like, if I'm going all the way over to the east side of the country, to New York, shouldn't I just pop down to Atlanta? Shouldn't I just pop down and sing with Risky Biscuit again? Because I was with them in November. So that's 4 months. That's every 4 months. Everybody should go see Risky Biscuit. That's how I feel about it. You love 54 Below? Mickey, you want to come? You want to come, Mickey Pickle? Luann counts them as she snarfs them down. She's like, what? Definitely post that. I want to take trips places this year. Mike, you could come. I will tell her. Your outfit is great. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. It's no Santa pasties, but you know, we can't all be you. How much convincing did it take? What? For me to go there? She's looking at me for more treats. She's like, how come? She's like, chat, what's up? Can I drop the 54 thing in Discord? Yeah, you sure can. You sure can. But I could do it later. Oh, wait, you can do it. You can do it. Crop Top Logan is best Logan. Man, I always watch the Risky Biscuit channel when I'm getting ready for my stream because they always stream before me, except on Tuesdays. And so I just like put it on and I'm watching them, and it's just like always the most hype and the most fun, and they're so talented. So anyway, all right. I just died in your arms. That's a good one. Wait, how much 80s do we have left? We only have 5 minutes. What 80s song are we going to do? Everybody post the title of your favorite 80s song and I'll do one of them. We only have time for one. Should it be Your Love by The Outfield? That's a pretty good one. Or I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That's a good one. Such fun to see you in their channel and talk to you. I know it's also fun for me to like be in other streamers' channels. I watch a lot of Twitch music. And so it's fun for me to be in other channels and I just get to like be a watcher and I get to talk to you all. So if you ever see me in someone else's channel, you're welcome to say hi. Rio, her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. You guys did that one and it was great. Bop. Bop is not 80s. Bop is definitely at least 90s. Whitney, should we do I Want to Dance with Somebody, J-Tide? I feel like we maybe should. Autograph. What's Autograph? Uh-oh, I don't know Autograph. Died in Your Arms is... I don't know. Which one? Somebody. It's either I Want to Dance with Somebody or it's going to be Your Love by The Outfield or Died in Your Arms Tonight. Quick. Wicked Game would be so good, but we don't have time for me to do the whole loop. Don't leave me this way. I Want to Dance? Dance. Okay, let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance right now. Get your excited emotes ready because we're going to probably hit the new year during this song. Not my new year, but someone's new year. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. There's still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've done alright up till now. It's the light of day that shows me how. And when calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Let me see all your dancing emotes in the chat. I've been in love and lost my senses, spinning through the town. Sooner or later the fever ends and I wind up feeling down. I need a man who'll take a chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. So when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. right. It is the new year for some people. I'm spamming the confetti. I'm spamming the confetti. We did it. We have done it. We made it here so far together. J Tide, thank you for the 100 bits. Whew. I need more songs I can do my whistle tones on, don't I? Wow, you can belt it out. Thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year, Mountain Standard Time. Happy New Year to the mods, by the way. Thank you for being here. My mods are amazing. I was like, hey, here's what I want to do. I want to do a 7-hour stream. Now, it doesn't look that long because my computer crashed and we had to restart. But we've been here since like 7:30, 8 o'clock. So 3 hours so far. But I want to do every decade. So we got to switch to the 90s. Every decade imaginable. Only starting at the 60s, though. Here we go. 90s. It's happening. We should do a 90s. Remember that one time we did that really awesome 90s mashup? Request limit? Oh no, Jeffis. I got to figure out how to turn the request limit off. Let me figure that out. Settings. Because we don't need that today, okay? We don't need that today. Basic. I'm going to the settings. No, that's not where the settings are. Okay. Rewards? No. Q. Ha! I found you. Limits. Okay. I'm turning all the limits off. Every limit that exists now does not exist. Take it to the limit one more time. Try again now. Try again. We've cleared the queue because we are now taking 90s requests. So make sure you go on in and make some suggestions. What's happening? How are we on a hype train right now? I don't even understand how that just happened. JT, how are you? The limit does not exist. JT, what's your favorite 90s song? Because I want to know, and everyone, you can let me know. We don't do bop. Johnny, I tried to do bop one time. Oh, tub thumping. That's a good one. Trevor, thank you for the 100 bits. Honcharuck. Honchar UK? Honcharuck. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was because J-Tide. It was because of J-Tide. Cheered 100 bits. Got us on a hype train. And Johnny with the 500 bits. And Trevor with the 100 bits. My goodness, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's get a 90s loop going. Pre-fight, do you remember all those 90s songs we did that one time? Anything by Boys to Men? Okay. Do you think, though, do you consider I Swear as being a Boys to Men song? Or, because it's all for one, but I bet a bunch of people think that it's Boys to Men. Aldo Gunn, thank you for the 100 bits. Hammer, have a good night. Thank you so much for helping me reach my goal for my new guitar. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Did I close it yet? I think I accidentally closed it again. But I'm so excited about the new guitar. Let me see if I can find it one more time. Oh yeah. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, that has got to be the guitar that I get. Look at this, everybody. Water runs dry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know these ones, JT. I'm not cool enough to know these ones. Anyway, that's the guitar we are raising the funds for. Let's do, okay, why don't we do, I feel like we can either do tub thumping and then work some other songs into it, or we can do a really 90s thing that would be based on like all those 90s songs like if Pre-Fight doesn't tell me what they are, I don't remember. Oh, check Q space or notes. It's not that. It was like when we did all the 90s songs like run away and say goodbye. And I like to move it. Tellies are awesome. I know, Jonah. I'm so excited. Water Runs Dry is the one song you can actually sing. Well, I'm going to need proof of that, JT. Going to need you to send me a video now. You talked yourself into it. Wolfling, is anyone else at a quick glance mistaking the back of the white chair for Colleen's leg up in the air to the side? That's hilarious. Like, you just think this is my whole leg. Joke's on you. My legs are here. But this dress has a slit, so I am wearing these very nice biker's shorts. And don't tell anybody, but they totally have this Adidas logo on them because I am classy AF. So classy. Always be my baby. That's such a good one. Let's do it right now. And then we're going to do a mashup. Always be my baby. What a good song. Is that 90s? Yeah, that's 90s, right? Let's slow it down a little bit here. We were as one, babe, for a moment in time, and it seemed everlasting that you would always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I'm letting you fly, 'cause I know in my heart, babe, our love will never die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely, but don't you know you can't escape me? Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time can't erase a feeling this strong. No, but you're never gonna shake me. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Do-do-do, oh. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, don't. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I ain't gonna cry, no, and I won't beg you to stay. If you're determined to leave, boy, I will not stand in your way. But inevitably, you'll be back again, 'cause you know in your heart, babe, our love will never end. Oh, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely, but don't you know you can't escape me? Do, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time can't erase a feeling this strong. No, but you're never gonna shake me. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Okay. We could do some TLC, although I don't know if it'd be creep. I love that song. So I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low. But that, I don't know it that well. Okay, what else we got? Just type it in the chat. We're doing 90s songs, maybe some R&B, you know, whatever. Hey, K13, how are you? K Bundy. I seem to recall maybe that's what I was supposed to say. CP, thank you so much. Genie in a bottle. Is that 90s? You're right. Oh my goodness. 90s is fun. We did a whole, did we do a whole 90s night one time? We did an 80s night. We did a 90s night. We did an emo night. I like our theme nights, I gotta say. Jacob, dude, thank you for the 500 bits. What's your favorite 90s song? You just let me know. Hayes, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've been locked up tight for a century of lonely nights, waiting for someone to release me. You're licking your lips and blowing kisses my way, but that don't mean I'm gonna give it away. Baby, baby, baby. Saying let's go. But my heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, then I can make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. I gotta like what you do. Oh yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. She knows a lot of 90s songs, this girl. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't beat that man I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. My conversation has run dry, and that's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. I see some no doubt in the chat, but this is the one I know. I mean, I know lots of them, but you and me, we used to be together every day together, always. Okay, the theme is 90s women. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. It looks as though you're letting go, and if it's real, well, I don't want to know. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Which Alanis song? I know so much Alanis. I know, I want to do Ironic. An old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Okay, we're gonna do a loop. We're gonna do some Robin. It's gonna be a loop, because we're gonna do Show Me Love. I love that song. Y'all are making the best suggestions right now. I'm so into it. I am so into it. You're all my kind of people. I feel like we're just at a party together and we're like, put on Robin. I went across the hall and took shots with strangers. That is dangerous, but I also applaud you. That's what we like to see, as long as it's safe and somebody knows where you are. You know what I mean? Oops. I did it wrong. I want you to know that my dress is stuck underneath my chair. Hold on a second. There we go. Best house party ever. Yes. 2023. It's all our year. Spam that 2023 emo right now. Oh, it's so loud. Why are those ones so loud? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And the best part is that I was shaking, and shaking is my favorite thing to do in the world. And I was shaking when Big Bertha came up in here and said, Colleen, you're gonna get that guitar. Colleen, you don't have very far. Colleen, I'm gonna give you a $500 tip and go get that guitar. Oh my God, this is my jam. Big Bertha! Oh my goodness. And Jonah, thank you for the gift sub to Wolfling. Should we do some bass on this? Woo! I can't deal with this balloon. There's too much going on right now. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. Holy moly. That balloon is so large and in charge. Ah! What's happening? Always been told that I got too much pride. Too independent to have you by my side. But my heart said, all you will see. Just won't live for someone until you live for me. Never thought I would find a love so sweet. Never thought I would love someone like you. But now I found you and I tell you no lie. This love I got for you will take me around the world. Now show me love. Show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright. Woo! We did it! Oh my goodness. Jay and Bobby Tommy, you're both so sweet. What am I gonna do with this extra money? I gotta give it back. Come on. What am I gonna do? Don't waste this love, I wanna give it to you. Tell me what you got, show me what you can do. Show me love, show me everything. Know you got potential, so baby let me in and show me love, show me love. Show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright. I was recording when I got so excited. It's not my fault. Have everything on Justin's pedal board? That would take me 100 years. That man's got quite the pedal board. Pedals. All right, let's do this. Show me love, baby. Show me everything and what it's all about. Wait, those aren't the real words. Hold on. I gotta do better. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got, and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got, and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got, it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got, and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got, and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Okay, what else fits with this song? We're doing, these chords are weird, I will admit, but I think we can do some stuff. Oh, here's a story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you better listen carefully. We got M in the place that likes it in your face. We got G like MC that likes it on an easy V. Doesn't come for free. She's a real as for me, how you'll see. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down, I'll zig a zig. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. They'll be singing when we're winning. They'll be singing when we're winning. They'll be singing when we're winning. They'll be singing. He takes a whiskey drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink, he drinks a vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Oh, Daddy boy, Daddy boy, Daddy boy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. All right, what else you got? What else you got for me? Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. It wasn't me? Oh my goodness. All right. That's gonna be so fun. Oh no. Okay, let's bring it down a little bit. Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. But she caught me on the counter. Oh, you know what we gotta do. I'm so sorry. We have a thing we have to do. We have to do it right now. It wasn't me. 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 But she caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. It wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. It wasn't me. She saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. It wasn't me. Heard the scream getting louder. It wasn't me. She stayed until it was over. It wasn't me. Honey came and then she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. It wasn't me. Banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there. She never took her eyes off me. Okay, I don't think I can do this part, but it's so fun. Should I try? How can you give a woman access to your villa? Trespass a witness while you cling to your pillow. You better watch your back or she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation, caught you a dinner. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she stay a night, convince her to stay for a day. Never admit to a word when you say. And if she claim I, you tell the baby no way. Cause come me red-handed, creeper with a girl next door. Picture this, we were both back naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. But she caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. It wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. She even got me on camera. It wasn't me. She saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. Heard the words that I told her. It wasn't me. Heard the scream getting louder. It wasn't me. She said until it was over. It wasn't me. California love? Oh, I don't know. California love. I don't know. What else we got? I think we could do changes, maybe. So that's just the way it is. I don't know how the part goes. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Yeah, that's the way it is 80s, but changes, I feel like is 80s. I can't do the rap to this though, so that was pretty sad. Fosmo! Hello. What else you got? I kind of did want to be. Do you think we should like bring this down? Return of the Mac, return of the Mac, return of the Mac. You know that I'll be back. Return of the Mac, return of the Mac, return of the Mac. You know that I'll be back. Well, I tried to tell you so. Yes, I did, but I guess you didn't know. And as I said, the story goes, baby, now I got the flow. Cause I knew it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'm real. You lied to me, even though you know I died for you. You lied to me, yes I tried, yes I tried. You lied to me, even though you know that I love you. You lied to me, yes I cried, yes I cried. It's like awkward chord changes, but I like it. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Toxic? 1 week. Okay, we can do 1 week. Mike, you got me. You got me with that. Is that 90s? It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room, I realize it's all my fault. I couldn't tell you yesterday you're forgiving me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry. Hold it now and watch a hoodwink as I make you stop think. You think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi cause it never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes. Big like Leanne rhymes because I'm all about value. Bert Kemp, it's got the mad hits. You try to match wits, you try to hold me but I bust through. Gotta make a break it, take a fake. I like a stinking, nick and shake. I like vanilla, it's the finest of the flavors. Gotta see the show cause then you'll know the vertigo is gonna grow. Cause it's so dangerous, you'll have to sign a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though it feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well you soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt because but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. It's getting That's hot not 90s. Dang so it. Take off all your clothes. It must have been close to the 90s. Wait, how about this one? If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. Down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. Okay, what? What else we got? Closing time. That's a good one. Closing time. Time for all the something, and I need to look up the words. Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Actually, you totally can. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. 'Cause baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Yeah, oh, I like it. Try, but I can't fight it. You're dancing real close. You're swaying real slow. You're making it hard for me. Baby, when you're grinding, I get so excited. Hold on, we gotta do the backup vocals for this. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through on you. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through on you. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through on you. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through on you. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little poke coming through on you. Now, girl, I know you felt it. Oh, you know I can't help it. You know what I wanna do. Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. Try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. You're swaying real slow. You're making it hard for me. Back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little pull coming through on you. Cause back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little pull coming through. Hey, Mr. Pike, how's it going? I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I gotta find out. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? So, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on. We gotta do some Missy Elliott. When did Work It come out? Cause is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your primitive swing, yeah. It's your primitive swing, yeah. If you got a big, let me search it. I find out how hard I gotta work it. It's your primitive swing, yeah. It's your primitive swing, yeah. I get knocked down, jump, but jump. I get up again, and you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, beat, but I get up again. Who got the keys to my Jeep? I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little pull coming through on you. Step back, you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little pull coming through on you. New kids on the block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick, and I think it's fly when girls stop by for the summer. For the summer, I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I like, but I had one wish, but she's been gone since that summer. Since that summer, hip hop marmalade, spick and span. Met you one summer and it all began. You're the best girl that I ever did see. The great Larry Bird, Jersey 33. When you take a sip, you buzz like a hornet. Billy Shakespeare wrote a whole bunch of sonnets. Call me Willie Whistle cause I can't speak, baby. Something in your eyes went and drove me crazy. Now I can't forget you and it makes me mad. Left one day and never came back. Stayed all summer then went back home. Macaulay Culkin wasn't home alone. Fell in deep love, but now we ain't speaking. Michael J. Fox was Alex P. Keaton. When I met you I said my name was Rich. You look like a girl from Abercrombie and Fitch. New kids on the block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick, and I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer. For the summer, I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I take her if I had one wish, but she's been gone since that summer. Break dances furiously. She's so high, ooh. She's so high, but she's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. She's so high, like Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc or Abbott. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Huh. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this face. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. Like you're dancing kinda close. I feel a little pull. What are we doing with our lives? Are you Jimmy Ray?
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know?
We gotta do that. Hold on.
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know?
Are you Johnny Ray?
Who wants to know?
Are you Slim Ray?
Who wants to know?
Are you Fay Ray?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Stingray?
Who wants to know?
Are you Link Ray?
Who wants to know?
Are you Jimmy Ray?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? That was a weird one, but I did it. You know? Okay, let's do 2 more. Because that's the way, that's the way, that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. Getting jiggy with it. Let's do it. I actually know that whole song by heart, and I don't get enough chances to do that one. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance for a pro, I know, you know, I go psycho when my new joint hit. I just can't sit, I gotta get jiggy with it. That's it, now honey, honey, come ride. DKNY, all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of stuff in it, give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing the kid. Everybody glancing the jig, here with this handsome kid. Sick a cigar right from Cuba goodbye. I just bite it, it's for the look, I don't light it. Ill with an M on the end, stay or flay. Give it up, jiggy, make it feel like foreplay. Yo, my cardio is infinite. Haha, Big Willie style's all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting jiggy with it. Okay, wait. 850 IS if you need a lift. Who's the kid in the drop? Who else? Will Smith. Living that life some consider a myth. Rock from South Street to 125th. Women used to tease me, give it to me now nice and easy. Since I moved up like George and Wheezy. Cream to the maximum, I be axing them. Would you like to bounce with a brother that's platinum? Never seen Will attacking them. I'd rather play ball with Shaq and them. Flatten them, psych. Kidding, thought I took a spill, but I didn't trust the lady in my life. She hit it with the drop top, with the ribbon. Crib for my mom on the outskirts of Philly. You tryna flex on me? Don't be silly. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this for the whole hour? Because I'm not mad about it. Are you sick of these 4 chords yet? Good vibrations. We got that sweet sensation. We got those good vibrations. Okay, this is a good one. Is this 90s? I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. And I'll tell myself I'm over you. 'Cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. Down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. Okay, then give me more. But I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. Okay. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What you really, really. I wanna really wanna zig a zig. A little crush, not like I think. Every time we touch, it's just some little thing. Not like everything I do depends on you. Love me, say that you love me. Again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my she drives me crazy, like no one else. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Say you love me forever, never stop, not for whatever, near and far and always, everywhere and everything. This is good. Y'all are so good. Star Girl, welcome in. 'Cause I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Tell him, baby, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for That was a good one. Okay, welcome in. If you just got here with Stargirl, hi! I'm Colleen. We're having a New Year's party. Happy New Year! We got 8 minutes till it's actually New Year's for me. We are doing 90s songs until the end of this hour. So name your favorite 90s song in the chat. I'm gonna see if it goes with this loop and we'll see if we can do it. Oh, soak up the sun. I wanna soak up the sun. I wanna tell everyone to lighten up. So I put my hands up, playing my song, butterflies fly away, shaking my head like yeah, nodding my head like yeah. Hands up, playing my song, know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. I don't know if that's a 90s song, but it's a good one. What else we got? Stargirl, thank you so much for the raid. What else we got? Paciencia, hermano, gracias, thank you so much. I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller, I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. Gonna make you sweat? Okay. Let's see what we can do. It keeps giving me everybody dance now. Is that the same song? No. I don't want everybody dance now. Is that song called something else? Is it called like Push It? You want me to do Bop so bad? You want me to do Bop so bad? All right, fine. I'll do Bop just for you. Bop. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Bop da ba do up did it on ba do up da ba do. Yeah yeah. Down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Okay. Oh. You're unbelievable. Okay, I saw one I'm gonna try. We're gonna try some Aqua, okay? I have to speed up the loop. We gotta speed it up. But I'm gonna try something else first. 1 second. Okay, hopefully this works. Sexy. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy, it hurts. I'm too sexy for this stream. Too sexy for this stream. Cause you know it's a dream. There's so much fireworks because it's actually New Year's, my time. Happy New Year. Acceptable hour performance. We did do that for an hour. Turtle Butt, thank you for resubbing. 4 months, Turtle Butt. And Ox Clay Hacks, thank you for the follow. Antoine and Paciencia, thank you so much. Well, I don't know how much how much more hype today could get because we hit our goal. I'm getting a new guitar and it's gonna look so rad. Let me show you. Wait, I always accidentally close out the thing. Can you hear that? Can you hear all of those fireworks? My dog luckily doesn't mind, but I feel bad for everybody whose dogs mind, you know what I mean? Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, wait. Should we actually do Old Lang Syne? I feel like I should do that one. I've never done it before, but let's look at it. Let's look that one up. And then we're moving into the 2000s, so if you have ideas, you got to think about them right now. You can go check out my list. We're going to switch it over to the 2000s, so if you... mods, maybe just let us know when it's switched over, and then you can go make some suggestions. Yes, new guitar. Look at it. Just look at it. Hold on. Look at it. It looked like you thought you were being shot at. Well, it kind of sounds like that, but no. I knew it was going to be new, whatever, fireworks. Hey, let's spam that 2023 emote in chat. We have to get used to saying 2023 now. Can we just say 23? I guess we probably could. She's a beaut. Isn't it so nice? Okay, I'm going to do Old Lang Syne. Because you know what? If there was any time to do it, it's only today and no other day. And then I should take a little break. Yeah, that's the color, Jonah. No, it's not sea foam. It's called surf green. Graham, hello. Just finished my DJ gig on the way home. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, shout out to everyone who's working on New Year's or who had to work over the holidays. You keep the world going, you know? Love me a Telecaster. Jeez, Briposaur, how you doing? I saw you say you missed the 80s. You know what? Don't worry. I do so much 80s on this channel. You can always come back. Smurf green? Not quite. Smurfs are blue. It's a bit high. Let's... Mike, are you going? It's 3 a.m. and now the lower 48 is all in 2023. I'm off to bed. Okay, Mike, thank you so much for your generosity today and always for the hype. I appreciate you so much. You are awesome. Have a great night. I know I'll see you plenty in 2023. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. What year did that come out? Okay. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. You used to wonder what acquaintance spee was? That's like a mondegreen, a lady mondegreen. You know, a mondegreen. It's surf green because it's special. I like it. You're blue, Leo. Thank you for the follow. And Armageddon TV 1. Welcome on in. Hey, Dan. Dan's got points to burn. Okay, we're not really doing requests today, Dan. We're doing suggests, but you can suggest one. Oh, do you hear that? My dog's like, I'm tired. I don't care. Hi, Bubba. Want to come meet everybody? This is Luann. If you haven't met her, we're matching today, except she doesn't have sequins, but we're pretty much the same color. Happy New Year, turtle butt. Thank you all for hanging out with me here. Glenn had hiccups or something. You know what? She has a cough because she's got heart disease. So she has this little cough. Okay, I do have to take a quick little break. So why not? I know we've got lots of 2000s videos. What of our videos do you want to see? What's 2000s from our videos? Brick? Is Brick 2000s? That's kind of sad. What's that beat? Oh, Say It Right. Is Say It... Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Is Say It Right? Yeah, for Tato. Oh, Song for Zula. That's good too. Let's do Say It Right. That'll be fun. It's a good looping one. Here we go. And then I'll be right back. Brick is 97. Ah, we missed it. Here we go. Oh, you don't mean that. or you don't. Either stand or you fall. When your will is broken, when it slips from your hand, when there's no time for joking, there's a hole in the plan. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing. No, you don't mean nothing at all to me. But you got what it takes to set me free. Oh, you could mean everything to me. I could say that I'm not lost and involved. I could say that I don't love the light in the dark. I could say that I don't know that I am alive in the love that I feel. I could show you tonight. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. No, you don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing, but you got what it takes to set me free. Oh, you could mean everything to me. From my hands, I could give you something that I made. From my mouth, I could sing you another break that I laid. From my body, I could show you a place that only God knows. Space is holy. Do you really wanna go to me? You don't mean nothing. No, you don't mean nothing at all to me. No, you don't mean nothing at all to me. But you got what it takes to set me free. Oh, you could mean everything to me. You don't mean nothing at all to me. Okay, if you happen to join during that song, the joke's on you because that was me, but it was me from before and not me from now. And me from now just took a little break and now I'm back. But I got another White Claw, so we're good. And if you want to watch that again later, click that link. You can check out my YouTube. I got a bunch of covers on YouTube. We are now into the 2000s. You have been putting suggestions on the list. If you haven't yet, go ahead. What are you waiting for? How's everybody doing? I think pretty soon I'm going to have a piece of pizza because I thought ahead and made sure I had pizza. What snacks are y'all snacking on tonight? Put it in the chat. I want to know. Am Snadwich. Am Snadwich. Thank you for the follow. Great music reminds me of working in Yellowstone and paint and playing music on guitar. Oh, Happy New Year's from Australia. Happy New Year's. You're in the future. How's 2023 been so far? Sushi. Ooh. Turkish bread? That sounds amazing. Pringles wavy chips. Danish butter. Okay, you're making me hungry. Why didn't I get my pizza before I asked you this question? Chili peanuts. Oreos. Nice. Just plain Oreos or double stuff or like the mint ones? I like the mint ones. Thinking about heating some up of the leftover tortillas from our fajitas tonight. Fajita. Stuffed from the noms I picked up on the way home from work. Yes, Dan. Be more specific. It's all right. It's all right so far. That's good. Ultra beer, the best snack. You know, I'm snacking on White Claw, so I can't say anything about that. All right. We're going to do a song. Then we're going to do a little Q&A. If anyone has any questions, I'm just going to let you ask me some questions. So think of questions while I play Teenage Dirtbag for you. Okay? I think that would be fun. And I'll try not to burp from the White Claw. They are still setting off fireworks out there. They'll never give it a rest. I wonder how you got the background on behind your left. It kind of looks like the Epcot golf ball. Yeah, I saw you all talking about all my corners. Jay's right. That was my third corner in that video. This is maybe my 8th time I've moved now. But these are tiles. These are like little tiles you can buy and then put them up. And I didn't actually even put them on the wall. I put them on a piece of cardboard. And it took me a long time, but I'm only here temporarily in this apartment, so I wanted to be able to like take it off easily. This dress keeps sticking to itself, and then I have to pull it apart. But Teenage Dirtbag is never not fun. I agree. Oh no, your dog, Bebow. That's not fair. The poor dogs. It's really not fair to them. I don't really like the fireworks. So sorry, fireworks. Her name is Noel. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks. This is not my key. I realized it partway through. I still had to transpose from Old Lang Syne. Here we go again. Okay, save the questions and ask me again if you still want to know. But yes, Ableton. Yes, but I'll answer questions right after this. So think of them and then ask me after. Her name is Noel. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block. He drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage starbag baby. I'm just a teenage starbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely. Lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. All right. You know I have to add that extra one on the end so I could do all the harmonies because I love doing 3-part harmony to that song. Okay. Sexy tune. Thank you for the follow. And now we are here at the Q&A. If you have questions, you can ask me. Make sure they're respectful. And then I will try to answer them. Bingo Bob's been doing some music. You've been using Reaper? That's awesome. I've used Pro Tools, Logic, and now Ableton. But Ableton's definitely my favorite because it's so versatile. It's a little unstable sometimes, but I also feel like most DAWs are unstable. The reason why we get on Ableton's case all the time is because like all us loopers are using it on, and we're using it live. We're using all these programs live that aren't really supposed to be used live. I mean, Ableton is called Ableton Live. You would think it should be, but like I use it for like 7 hours in a row and expect it to never have a problem. So, I'm so happy you did that third harm. Thank you, Graham, my friend. Have you ever considered going to sing with Risky Biscuit Band? Jonah, I never considered that, but now that you bring it up, I would like to. Actually, do you remember those? Okay, during those VODs during those streams I did with them from the VOD, I'm going to pick some stuff to like single out and put on my YouTube. So I was thinking we should do You Oughta Know from Alanis Morissette because that went really well. I liked it. But if there's any other favorites, if there's any other songs you were like, oh, I loved when you did that, you should let me know. And I will try to clip them out and put them on my YouTube. What is the meaning of life? 42? Is that it? Is it 42? Mobbox has been watching all of them. Oh, what a world. Oh, you like that one? That's so funny. I had never really done that one before, and so I did it with them for the first time. But if you liked it, I'll go back and watch. You sound great, and your production is great. Thank you, Bingo Bob. I really appreciate that. I've had some help from some really great recording engineer friends to help get my setup, good to go. I'm always asking questions, always trying to learn more, always trying to improve my setup. If you want to see my Ableton window, I'll show it to you. I'll show you my window. Look at it. This is my template. So every one of these here is a different track so that I can have like all these different instruments ready to go when I'm looping. And then I have Launchpads here so that so did you see how on here, even if you know nothing about this stuff, I'll show you something. See how on here, every one of these has like a color. Yellow I have for my drums, orange is for my bass, green's for piano, blue's for guitar, white's for acoustic guitar. So look at this. This is my Launchpad. It's upside down, but here, right side up. The colors match up. You can't it's pretty light. You can't kind of see it, but I can. So it's like yellow, then orange, then green, then blue, then white. So those tracks are all like available to me here to push, to trigger and re-trigger and stop and start. So that's how I do it over here. Tonic, if you could only see, that did go well. They've already got it on their YouTube though, so I don't know if I want to double up. Is that rude or is that fine? I'll ask them. I did like that one though. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Oh, I'm fine with a Hawaiian pizza. I wouldn't put pineapple on any other flavor of pizza, but a Hawaiian pizza I would go for. I'm fine with it. Novation. Yep, Novation. I've been thinking about getting some APCs instead. That's what Autopilot has. He's got APCs. It's like this, but then it has like faders on the bottom, so you can kind of mix every track. I mix stuff with this. This is a Midifighter twister, and I mix all my tracks with this. But they're not lined up, obviously, below the actual track. They're just, I'd have to remember. But then I got these chroma caps. This came with all white buttons, but I got these special ones. If I cover my face, will it focus on this? Yeah, look at that. So that I know, like, orange is bass, and I can just look at it and be like, orange, bass. But that's why when I change things about my template, the muscle memory is so ingrained that, like, if I changed the color of the bass track, I would be messed up for, like, weeks. What species is your doggo? She's a dog. But if you mean what breed? She's part Chihuahua, part wiener dog, but 100% love. She's adopted though, so I don't technically know. But one of her papers said Chihuahua mix, and the other one said Chihuahua Dachshund mix. So I go with that because she looks like a Chihuahua, but she's just very long. Happy New Year, John! I know, so many gadgets, right, King Solomon? How you like the Novation Launchkey? I like it quite a bit. I have the older Launchpads and a Yamaha MIDI trigger, and it works okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot because I can keep it only for like I use these pads only for my drumming. So they're always like kind of there ready to go, and then I only use these keys for my synths. And that way I can only use this for my piano stuff. So that if I ever wanted to, I could be like, so it's kind of like just nice to have separate stuff. even though I could use this to play like the bass part, and I could use this to play the drums. It's like, but I like to have this always ready to go with piano sounds. Have you used Akai? Yeah, I have an Akai LPD8 here that I use. Just a inexpensive little guy. They just got monetized on YouTube. I know. I'm so happy for them. Tyler, how are you? Happy New Year. Let's get a shout out for Tyler Alexis Music, fellow music streamer that I got to meet here in LA. Your Launchpad is way bigger than my Novation Launchpad Mini. Chuck, I have a Mini too. Chuck, I got a Mini over here and then a big, this is a Pro. And then in between these two, there's like the Launchpad X, I think it's called. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Happy New Year, Yat in the Hat. I'm good, Tyler. I'm really good. I'm getting a new guitar. I'm so excited. Yeah, everybody click the little heart up there to follow Tyler. She's awesome. My Christmas was good. It was pretty quiet. It was warm, though. It was so hot here, actually, all last week. So it was pretty nice, Grim. Not going to lie. But I was away from my family, so that kind of sucked. But then I went outside, and I was like, it's beautiful out, and it's not snowing, so I'm okay. Have you ever played Forever Young? It depends which one you mean, but if you mean the one by Alphaville, then yes. If you mean the one, who's the other one by? Bruce Springsteen? Who does that other Forever Young? I'm probably going to get shit if it's not. It's probably not Bruce Springsteen, is it? Shoot. Who does that one? Forever Young. But there's another Forever Young that was the theme song for Parenthood. And I feel like that was a completely different song. Rod. Was that Rod Stewart? Blue. Okay, see, that's the one you were thinking of. Yes, and I like that one. That's nice. Did you watch the whole series of Parenthood? I started watching White Lotus last night because y'all were telling me to watch White Lotus. So I started watching it last night, and I did quite like it. I was like, there's something going on here. Something going on at this hotel resort. But I don't know what it is yet. Everyone's like, Rod Stewart. Rod. It's Rod Stewart. Rod. Alpha Big. Yeah, that one's on my list. But we can't play it now because we got to do only 2000 songs. So what will it be next? Let's do something. Let's do something. Let's see. I kind of want to play something quiet. Something nice and quiet. We haven't done Toxic in a while, like my slow version of Toxic. Let's do it. Bob Dylan also has a Forever Young. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It's the theme song for Parenthood. I mean, obviously it existed before that. What guitar are you getting? Okay, can I show you? Did I keep it? I just like keep it up all the time, but I don't by accident. I keep accidentally going away from it. Forever Young. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. It's a Fender American Performer Telecaster Hum in satin surf green. Want to see more pictures? Let's look at it. Look at the headstock. Look at the headstock. Peep that headset. Peep the back of that guitar. Anyway, there it is. There it is. Great choice. Thank you. I'm excited about it. Okay. That was a good little Q&A sesh. Let's do Telly sounds so great. Well, I'm really excited. I got to put this away. C-Lef, thank you for gifting a sub to Tyler. Tyler, do you play guitar? And if so, what do you play? Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Can you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on right. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup, and slowly it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on right. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Don't you know that you're toxic? Let's go. Let's just get another song right away. Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas. My Immortal? That's a great one. I'm so tired of being here. Good night, Amber. Happy New Year. Suppressed by all of my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you could just leave. 'Cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just so much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. You'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. Okay, I see Death Cab in the chat. Call Dog TV, thank you for the follow. I did Pony already in the 90s block. Okay, you know what I've never done is Soul Meets Body, but that's a great song by Death Cab, so let's do it. Get your 2000s ideas ready. I want to hear them. I want to live where soul meets body, and let the sun wrap its arms around me and bathe my skin in water cool and cleansing and feel what it's like to be new. 'Cause in my head there's a Greyhound station where I send my thoughts off to far off destinations, so they may have a chance of finding a place where they're far more suited than I do believe it's true that there are boats left in both of our shoes. And if the silence takes you, then I hope it takes me too. Oh shoot. So brown eyes, I hold you near, 'cause you're the only song I want to hear. A melody softly soaring through my atmosphere. Where soul meets body, soul meets body, soul meets body, soul meets body. Have you ever done Gnarls Barkley Crazy? I have not. Do you want me to try it? I've literally never done it. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Babylon. By the way, Tyler, that Taylor sounds amazing. I have a Taylor. I feel like it's a 314 CE. 314? I don't know. I like it a lot, but I didn't get to bring it with me to America. It's still in Canada. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. Yeah, I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Or possibly. And I hope that you are having the time of your life. But think twice. Ooh, that's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Hey Lauren, well I think you're crazy. Well I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy, just like me. My heroes had the heart to lose their lives out on a limb. And all I remember, ooh, I wanna be like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. And it's no coincidence I've come. Hey. And I can die when I'm done. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Weird that I've never done that one before. Song overlay seems to be frozen. Oh, how rude. Maybe I'll try refreshing it. Give me a sec. There we go. Back on track. Risky Biscuit Band, thank you for the 300 bits. Before you ask, yes, add it to the list, Colleen. Jonah, how did you know I was going to ask? VMAX, thank you for the resub. Good to see you, my friend. Should we add that one to the list? Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to ask. Jonah would like me to add that to the list. I do know some Feist. I certainly know. I mean, I'm Canadian, so I know Feist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Sleepless long nights and oh, teenage hopes alive at your door. Nothing but nothing leaves out some more. Oh, you're changing your heart. Oh, you know you are. Oh, you're changing your heart. I sort of know that one clearly, some of the lyrics. Juanita, thank you for the 100 bits and starting this hype train. Ooh, I write Since My Tragedies. That's a good one. Should we do, let's see. Should we do like a little loop? We haven't done a 2000s loop yet. We only have 15 minutes left. So why don't we do a little loop and then we can do like different things. I feel like we could do I Write Sins and then continue on from there. How's everybody doing? Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for this hype train, everybody. I should say, I'm glad Risky Biscuit Band is here. You should say that. You should say that to them. They're all right. I know. How does it go by so fast? I remember that we did this last year, too, for my birthday. And it went by so fast. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. I know it doesn't look like it because after like an hour and a half, my stream crashed and I had to restart OBS, or my whole computer. Corin, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hype. Let's get... Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Let's do that. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Okay, I know what we need to do here. Are y'all getting your most emo outfits on right now? I sure hope so. goes in this song. I'm gonna listen to it. Give me 1 second. You're gonna listen to this.
Corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame, the poor groom's bride is a really great person. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way, I mean, technically a marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, oh, well, in fact, well, I look at it this way, I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chimed in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of... Okay, do we think anything else goes with this? Name it now. If you know a 2000 song that goes with this. Can I shake this fast? We don't know. Yes, I can. Oh, that girl, she knows how to shake. Can I shake it? Yes, I can, but can I shake it? Yes, I can, but can I shake it? Can we get a shaker solo, though? Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me, open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. 'Cause it's too late to apologize. You know it's too late to apologize. Oh, it's too late to apologize. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees want it. nothing at all to me. You don't mean 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 nothing at all to me. No, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Whoa, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing at all to me. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses out the door, I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, trying on all our clothes. Boys fill up our phones, drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. What? Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. We gon' fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh. That is a good one. I want to do a harmony. Here we go. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't. You don't mean nothing at all to me. 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 I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. I waited 8 long months. She finally said I'm free. I told him I couldn't lie. It was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we get caught on fire. She's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to break and steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? Cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you knew you would. Cause God, it just feels so. You don't mean nothing at all to me. Cause you don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing at all to me. Cause I miss the bright side. You don't mean nothing at all to me. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, this is for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the You don't mean nothing. Oh, I was gonna stop it, but hold on. They try to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Yes, I've been back, but when I get back, no, no, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, they try to make me go to rehab, but I won't go, go, go. You don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing at all to me. Stop making pop, DJ, blow my speakers up to you. Don't mean nothing at all to me. Stop making pop, DJ, blow my speakers up to you. Don't mean nothing at all to me. Stop making pop, DJ, blow my speakers up to you. Don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing at all to me.
I'm doing a little dance over here just to like get all the stuff going. This is so fun though. This is really fun. I'm glad that we're doing this together. DJ Colleen with her own loop. I know, isn't that kind of fun, Mop Bucket? That's pretty fun. That was good. Thanks, Beebs. Can I call you Beeb for short, since we're gonna be on, you know, we're gonna be on first part of your name basis. Tonecaster, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Happy 2023, Alaska. When is it going to be 2023 in Hawaii is my question. Hi, puppy. She doesn't even know it's the new year. What a silly goose. 1 hour to Hawaii. Okay. Amazing. Well, we are now in the 2010s, my friends. We've done a really good job. This breezes on by. 2010s. Whew. I do want to eat my piece of pizza though. So let me put on a short video for you. I'm going to get some pizza. I'm going to come back. We're going to have like a little bit of a break. What is a 2010s video that I have? I think your dog might be part corgi. Ooh, maybe, but she's very small. She's part wiener dog, though, which is why she's so long and short. Yeah, we got to clear the list. Clear the list off and start again. Just clear the list off and start again. Start again. Would you let me eat my pizza so I can remember? Shoot, what song are you doing that to the tune of? Golden Days? No, that was 2020. That was the 2020s. We wrote that in 2020. Boo. Boo. I'm home safe now. My boys are waking up in 2 hours. Oh my goodness, Graham. Okay, have a good night. Happy New Year to you and your family. Thanks for hanging out. I got really into dance music in the 2010s. This is going to be tough. But you know what, Beebs? You should suggest some. I listened to some dance music in the 2010s. Let me know what the most accessible of it all was. Girls like you hang around guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. I actually like that song. I like that one. And I'm like, forget you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Runaways? Oh, I don't have that one loaded up. But I'm sure some of my videos are 2010s. I have to look through them. Ooh. Shivers? Was Shivers in before 2020? Or was that like in 2020? Gravity. I bet you Gravity by Sarah Bareilles was in the 2010s. Unless it was in the 2000s. What about... Oh, man. That's funny. I don't have a lot of 20... Sorry that you're seeing nothing right now. Oh, Sorry by Justin Bieber. Here we go. I found it. This is what we're doing. You gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time. Could someone call a referee?
just need one more shot at forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. By once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem myself tonight. 'Cause I just need one more shot at second chances. Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'll take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I'll go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm not just trying to get you back on me. 'Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now?
Okay. I'm back. I have pizza. I'm back and I have pizza. So we're going to eat for a minute because I'm hungry. Mods, do you remember how long I was streaming before it all went down? Because I don't remember what hour we're at now. Pineapples, thank you for the follow. And Silvio, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think that's my favorite Colleen hair. The turquoise, the like super turquoise. Okay, yes, I am gonna dip my pizza in ranch that I made in a mug because I'll tell you why. I mean, I can't tell you why it's in a mug, but that's mostly because I'm renting this like furnished place and they didn't have any small containers. They just had mugs. But have y'all ever made ranch with the powder and sour cream and mayo? Because that's the only way to make ranch. 1 hour, 15 minutes before reset. Okay, so we're on hour 5. We're on hour 5 now, right? 5 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, mug ranch. I know. I always dip my pizza. What did we do before we could dip our pizza? I remember there's like life before dipping pizza and then life after. I have the Costco size thing of the powder too, but I got it from Amazon. It's huge. Why do we have that as a quote? Jonah, that's a weird one. Jonah's like, oh dear. Jonah's like, it wasn't me. I got pepperoni mush pizza. But it was like a coupon for like 3 toppings, so I got Asiago on top too. Joshua's like, BRB, I guess I'm making pizza. All right, Joshua, sounds good. I dip calzone, but not pizza. Not a hater, though. Sounds good. It started out like I just wanted something to dip the crusts into. But then I was like, whole pizza tastes good with this. Teal hair is 100% A+. Thank you. I might do the colored hair again someday. I had it basically for all of my like mid-20s. So all my early to mid-20s. We burnt the top of our mouth. That's what we did. You're right. Tastes like burning. All right, Focus, how you doing? You need some habaneros on it. Probably jalapenos is like the hottest I could do. Is habanero hotter than jalapeno? I feel like that's true. You're making pizza, Kenzie? Yes. Kenzie, Happy New Year. Who haven't I said hi to yet? Feel free to say hi. I'll say hi back to you. It's been busy in here. But I want to see who's here. Kenzie, the goal's been reached. You got being so kind. I've been lurking, but I had to pop in and say Happy New Year. This stream is amazing. Also, that is the most New Year's-y outfit ever. So sparkly, and I have a major case of dress envy right now. Right? Isn't this the nicest dress? I was telling everybody earlier, I bought it. KO is a Sneo. Hello. Welcome in. I like your name. I went to buy this dress like for the stream only. And I went up to the front and the lady was like, "That's a beautiful dress. Where are you going to wear this gorgeous dress?" And I was like, "In my bedroom." On the internet. She didn't understand. Goal schmoll, just buy more stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I will. I've been told I have to get some guitar pedals to go with the guitar, so. You were lurking when you got a sub? That's so nice. The hottest pepper is the Carolina Reaper. Whew, I would not try that. Hey, iFocus, you been lurking? Who else been hanging out? Hi, lurkers. How's your New Year's been? You don't have to tell us because you're lurking. I understand, but I just want you to know that I want to know. Dr. Needle's here. Hey, buddy. How are you? Happy New Year. Anthony's been hanging out too. Anthony, how's it going? I stayed up late just vibing on Twitch. That's me. That's me all the time. I don't know why I heated up 2 pieces of pizza. I should have known I couldn't eat them quick enough. I'm such a slow eater. Here's me just eating pizza on my lap in a fancy dress with ranch in a mug. I never said I was classy. I just play one on TV. Streamer's music is too good in my background, so naturally I lurked. I love it. You can lurk anytime. Have you ever heard Jamil? No. Beebs, do you want to put it in the Discord? Are you part of our Discord? There's a song. If you all want to join my Discord community, there's a song suggestion channel in there, and you can put some stuff in there. Glamorous. I don't understand this Twitch is a prison thing. I like it. You've been doing this today for how long? 5 hours and 10 minutes. So I needed some food. Because I've been having White Claws too. So we gotta balance it out. If Twitch is a prison, then lock me up. Me too. Anthony's like, also, ho. And then he was like, hi. How do you too, Anthony? Ban him. Ban Anthony. Just kidding, don't. Okay. We'll leave this piece for a little bit later. Where will I put it that the dog won't get it? The dog likes pepperoni. Too many White Claws, Joshua? Anthony timed out for 1 second. Hilarious. Pizza and White Claw goes real well together. All right, friends. What are we singing now? Chandelier? Holy moly. Okay, let's do Chandelier in a minute. But first, tell me, do you have any New Year's resolutions? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Is there such a thing as too many claws? No. I mean, yes. I mean, probably. Maybe. I don't intend on finding out. I think I need to clip this here. But I don't have a clip. So we will just rely on ourselves. Cracking claws and ignoring flaws. Yeah, the more claws you have, the fewer flaws everybody else has, right? Am I right? Is that your New Year's resolution? White Claw is Zima for millennials. I don't remember Zima. Getting back to more music and art. I love that, Dan. Let's get a shout out for Dan Gayer 08. He's one of our mods. He also has his own stream. You gotta go check it out. Are you gonna be doing more streaming in 2023? Not so much a resolution, more of a change in direction. I know Jonah's gonna be doing more music in 2023. Your resolution is to hear Mercy by Shawn Mendes. Have mercy on me. I don't know the whole thing. Pizza on face? Here. I pointed to the wrong side. Thank you, Mop Bucket. Mop Bucket's always got my back. Always. Get that pizza off my face. What a waste, all that pizza on my face. Not really resolutions, but more goals. Getting finances stabilized and health. Yes, important. Focus on those things. Everybody wipe your face. Get into ESL and exercise my creativity. Into ESL? English? Does that stand for English as a second language? Pizza on your face. What a waste. I know, because I wanted to eat that. But instead it's on the floor and my dog surely got it. Finish second novel. Like Mop Bucket, I'm sure you mean writing, but I think it's funny if I just think of it like you were trying to finish reading your second novel ever. But I know Mop Bucket's very literate. You're always up in here chatting. Hi, Luann. What are you doing there? Pop, 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 pizza face, pop, pop, pizza face. When was that song from? We could do that one. Roma. Congrats on reading. We'll give you a sticker. What are you writing about, Mop Bucket? That's so cool. I want to teach ESL. Oh, teach it. Okay. And stop working so hard that playing guitar hurts. Okay. I don't understand. Why does working hard make guitar hurt? Your hands? Your brain? Read all the Dune novels. Ooh, nice. Poker Face was 2000s. Well, we're in the 2010s now, so I guess we can't do it. What are we doing, though? Chandelier? Jeez, just taking it easy on me, are you, Mop Bucket? I'd love to do Chandelier. Let's give it a shot. Maybe the cheese from the pizza will help? All right. I feel like I am dressed like a chandelier today. Do I have any pizza in my teeth? That'd be embarrassing. Okay, here we go. No, don't do that. She found the piece of plastic that I had over top of the ranch, and now she's licking it. Luann, don't eat that. Don't do that. Don't. Quit it. No, stop it. There's nothing in there for you. There's nothing for you in this. It's just a piece of plastic. Don't let your dogs eat plastic. Hear me out. BTS Dynamite. Wait. Dynamite. Do I know that one? I don't think so. But you know what? One day, smooth like butter. I feel like I should know how that one goes. But all I can think of is, we got dum bum bum like it's dynamite, which is not them. I'll work on it. Play some Bach. Play some Beck. I do like Beck, actually. Party girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time call, phone's blowing up, ringing my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, feel my tears as they dry. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. And I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Help me, I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight. Sun is up, I'm a mess, I gotta get out now, gotta run from this. Here comes the shame, comes the shame. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like a bird through the night, feel my tears as they dry. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. And I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for tonight. Help me, I'm holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until morning light, 'cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight.
'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight, on for tonight, on for tonight.
I found this underneath my desk. Excuse me. Hi, baby. I'm gonna go to your spot. All right, we're back. Sang it. I just stank faced so hard in real life. Thanks, Mop Bucket. It's funny because when the first chorus came around, I was trying to do it all quiet, and I was like, "Oh, this pizza is not letting me do it quietly, like in the way I want to." So when the second chorus came around, I was like, "She belting it. I'm just belting it. Belt through the cheese is what they say. Through the cheese." You keep finding that lost dog. Clearly, you should keep it. She wants to be with me. But she keeps wanting to... Oh, good girl. Let's give her a treat for that. I owe her one from VMAX, I think. I don't know if I gave her the one from VMAX from like half an hour ago. It found Gib treats. Gib treats. Oh, and there's one from Dan. Lucky girl. Thank you for that request, Mom Bucket, and thank you so much again for your generosity today. Honestly, I'm so excited about this guitar because I really want to be, I have been and want to keep practicing really hard on my guitar, and I appreciate so much that you all have the patience and the grace with me to let me learn on stream. I might start an alt account to just like practice guitar and piano because I've been practicing a lot of piano lately too. And I feel like I shouldn't necessarily just come on here and practice because people be coming in. They be saying, "When are you going to sing a song?" So I might do an alt account, in which case I will let you all know. So if you feel like just coming and hanging out with me, you can do that. I love hearing you jam. Thanks, Joshua. Joliet says she eats a pizza before singing. I love it. Just play Moonlight Santa. Some people say they eat potato chips before singing because it like kind of greases your throat, if you will. All right, what do we got? What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:28. We got lots of time for 2010s. Now, okay, have you all been putting your favorite 2010 songs in the list? Jabroni, how are you? I saw your sweet comment before. Thank you so much. That sounds gross. What, eating a pizza before you stream, or are you talking about something else? JT, I missed it. Come on, aren't you a jukebox? I know, right? Grease my throat. Oh, that sounds gross. Yeah, it kind of does. What? Grease my throat. Fearless Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy New Year. Let's get some confetti. My confetti, half the time the confetti is just like stuttery like that. Did y'all see my balloon? I went to the store. I went to CVS because I tried to find decorations at Target. There were none. So I went to CVS just to get some White Claws. And then I saw they had like these balloons everywhere. Like so many balloons, but there were no price tags on them. And then I couldn't find like a place where they were selling them. They were just everywhere, like decorating the store. So I went up to the front with my White Claws, and I said to the girl, I was like, "You guys aren't selling those balloons, are you?" She was like, "Yes." She's like, "We spent all morning blowing these up and nobody's buying them." I was like, "Well, I will buy your largest one." And also maybe it's because there's no prices on them, so people think they're just decorations. And then she was like, "Do you want me to put more air in it?" I was like, "Let's do it." So I think she was just happy that somebody finally bought one of them. Fearless Gaming, I hope you had a super great stream. Thanks for raiding on over here. Debbie, hello. CVS to get White Claws, as you do. I mean, is that not what you do? I don't know the things. It was on the way. Make sure you wash your hands between the time you eat greasy food and the time you pick up a guitar. True. I can kind of get away with it with my keyboard, but you're right. I should not do that with my guitar. Shark Attack, you're right. Evelina, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You go to Walgreens. Well, see, samey. Samey, same-o. Take me to church. Should we do that one, Jonah? Ooh, one last time. That would be good. These are good ideas. If you haven't had a chance to check out my song list, here it is. We're just doing 2010 songs right now. What about... All right, let's do... It's been forever since... Take Me to Church is a hard song, but I'm going to do it because I love you, Jonah. So there. So there. This is not an easy song to sing. Bad Romance. Well, we were talking about it, but I think it was before 2010. I haven't done this song in forever because it's been inactive on the list because it's so hard and I don't want to blow my voice out, but tonight we'll do it. Mods. How long has it been since I've done this one? And it drove me wild. I love that song. I love Tegan and Sarah. They're some of my faves ever. They're from Calgary, where I'm from. My lover's got a humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Hey, amen, amen, amen. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. I'm a pagan of the good times. My lover's the sunlight. To keep the goddess on my side, she demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny. Something meaty for the main course. That's a fine-looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We got a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There's no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin. In the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene, only then am I human, only then I am clean. Oh, hey, hey, amen, amen, amen. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, and good God, let me give you my life. Nowhere to breathe. You got Luann's captive attention. She has to watch me is the thing. I don't know what's wrong with you all. She's got to watch me. I have the food. I have the shelter. It's the I have the shelter. I'm the place where the dog comes to eat all her dinners in the evening. Chandelier plus Take Me to Church to the YouTube. Oh, Mop. Killed it. Thank you. You know what? That's fun. It's funny. We haven't done that one in such a long time. And my voice, like, as I've been streaming, my voice has, I mean, it's just been like practice over and over. Fearless. Thank you so much for resubbing. So great to have you here. And thank you again for the raid. And G-Man, thank you for the follow. Did we get a shout out for Fearless Gaming? Y'all, go give them a follow. Happy New Year. Deserve every penny. Oh, thank you so much. So anyway, I was just saying, like, this song goes from basically the lowest of my range to the highest. And when I first started singing it, I don't think I could belt that high note, and the low notes were hard, but now I'm finding it's a lot more comfortable. Like, the lowest part is probably, my church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. Right? And then the highest is obviously, offer me that deathless death and good God. Which is like, let's see. That's a pretty big range. There it is. There's the heart to go follow Fearless Gaming. You're so welcome. Happy to shout you out. Your voice sounds so much stronger than 2 years ago. Thank you, Jonah. You know what? Here's what this is, though. That is just practice, right? Like, that is me here every week, 3 days a week, practicing on stream with all of you for 2 years. How many streams have I done now? Mods, do you know? So I just say that because that goes to show you that if there's something you feel like you, like, especially since it's the new year, if there's something you feel like you want to learn or you want to try, it's never too late. I'm just starting to learn. I just started to learn bass this year, and like pre-fight said I'm getting better. And he would know because he's watched me. But now I'm learning guitar. It's never too late to learn something. There's no such thing as being talented or not talented. It's practice. And I urge you that if you're interested in something, just give it a try. Get some lessons. It will make you feel empowered to do it. Guns and games. I'm going to allow it today. It doesn't like you saying bastards, but thank you. What's your range again? Okay, my range, I don't know. Let's try. Let's find out. That's too low. My love, absolute. She tells me worship. Whatever that note is, I can hit it most of the time if I'm trying. So G. I mean, I can sing whistle tones, so I can... Turtle butt! I can sing whistle tones, so I can go up pretty high, but my lowest note's like a G below middle C, which is not that low. But it's better than it used to be. Turtlebot, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Good to see you. I know you meant well, Guns. That's why I'm like, it's all cool. It was the auto mod that got you. No. You're so lucky to be able to play. No. Everyone can do it. But I see what you're saying. I know. I think you're kidding, Strider, because you're a musician too. Because people will be like, oh, you're so lucky. It's like, no, it was just practice. I just decided. Well, actually, I'm lucky. You know what I am lucky for? That my parents put me in music lessons when I was a kid. Because that did really help. 270 something streams. So, that's a lot of practice. Ooh, I've never tried that one, CP Geek, but should I someday? I feel like I know how the verses go, but I don't think I know how I know how the choruses go, but I don't know how the verses go. Yeah, right, Mom Pocket. What are you dipping your pizza in? It's ranch. It's homemade ranch. And by homemade, I mean I mixed the powder with the other stuff. It's so much better that way. But I had to make it in this mug because the place I'm renting, I'm just in a temporary place right now, and it's furnished. And they don't really have a very stocked kitchen, so. I wear t-shirts, you wear short skirts. I'm cheer captain and I'm on the bleach. Wait, you're everything? G-Man. G-Man's everything. Romeo, take me. Wait, is that the same song? No. Is that the same song? Is that 2010s? I don't know. Can you hit the note high right before Why Can't We Give Ourselves One More Chance in Queen's Under Pressure? Ooh, I don't know. I can't call it to mind at this moment. The thing is, I can belt up to like, well, what was that? I can belt up to like an E-ish. But then after that, I use my head voice, so I can go pretty high, and then I can whistle tone. Only like some things I can whistle tone. Like when I was doing I Want to Dance with Somebody, and I was like, right? That's whistle tones. But I can't like belt a word on that note. Have you ever noticed when like Ariana Grande or somebody sings really high, you can't really tell what word they're singing because we can't actually make the those noises with our throats and with the like resonation of our mouth. Joshua, I wish I had more after this. This is my last piece. That's going to go on YouTube. Which one, Mom? I'm going to forget. Mom Bucket, do you want to start keeping track of what songs you think should go on YouTube? Because I would actually love that. I always forget at the end of the stream what songs go really well, and then it's hard to like go back. Blue Mystic, how's it going? Love your lip color. Thank you. I asked the stream when I was getting ready. I put on my starting soon scream, and then I asked the chat who was here. I was like, bold pink lip, bright pink lip, or subdued, and they were like bright pink. So that's how it happened. BST03, thank you for resubbing 5 months. Amazing. Fearless Gaming Turtlebot BST, do any of you, Kinsey, do any of you have a favorite 2010 song? Frog dreams in the making. Ooh, frog dreams in the making. Happy New Year, everyone. Can you open garage doors with your whistle tone? Is that a thing? Is there like a high tone that just opens a garage door? Is that how garage door openers work this whole time? That's what's been happening? Filling out the form, filling out the form. Those are all 2020 songs. If it's a song I wrote on stream, it's a 2020s. Happy New Year, Gore Warrior. We're having a pizza break, okay? Look, this is perfect. I just finished all the ranch and I'm almost done the pizza. Do you dip your chicken wings in ranch too? I would. I don't really eat chicken wings. They're so messy. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Rumor has it Mariah Carey has done it. I love that. Mapaka, did you answer my question? I can't scroll back. Do you want to be in charge? I'll make you a private Discord where you can just tell me every time. Musicians gotta eat too. Oh, I'll put them on Discord. Yeah. So I could make a private Discord channel just for that. Because what happens is I go back to watch the VODs from like last week and I'm like, I don't remember what was good. And then I'm like, I don't have time to watch all of this. And that's what happens with everything. Godred, how's it going? How about this? Dipping your ranch in ranch. You know what? I'd do it. I would do it. Take some ranch, freeze it in a ball. Roll it in some crumbs. Put it in the egg. Put it back in the crumbs. Put it in the deep fryer. Then dip it in ranch and eat it. I would do it. Secret bucket channel. Silas, I'm so glad you're here. I'll miss you when you're not here. It's no pressure, but I do, because you're so funny. Holy carp, I didn't realize what time it is. I need to go to bed. See you, Lev. I'm so glad we got to hang out with you. Thanks for being here. Let's get some mod love in the chat for all my mods. We've had tonight. We've had Wicked was here. We've had our amazing J Clips and Pre-Fight Donut holding it down all night. We had Dan Gare in here. We had C Lef in here. Okay, I'm almost done. My love. For some reason, Kid Cudi comes to mind. You know what? I really like Pursuit of Happiness, but you know what song I love by Kid Cudi is Day and Night. The lonely stoner seems to night and night. At night. At night. I like that one. At night. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know ain't always gonna be cold. Is Mio here? Hey, Mio. Happy New Year from the future. I love it. Well, Happy New Year from the past. Isn't that Kid Cudi? Yeah, we were just talking about Kid Cudi. That's why I was saying it. All right. Let's try. Oh my God, J-Tide. Okay. I love that the less I know, the better's on there. I want to loop that one so bad. I just want to nail the bass line for it on the bass. That's something I've been working on. So let me work on that, and I will get back to that. Don't let me forget. You're just out here being real. Super cute and honest. Thank you, PST. The thing is, I'm like on stream so often that I can't be not me. That's the thing. Like, if I had to just pretend to be something else, I would eventually just forget or fail. By the way, Art, hi. I know you've been here for a while. I haven't said hi yet. Bang-a-ring. That's my impression of just like dubsteps, like bang-a-ring. Terrible. Hey, now you can use my own emote to laugh at me, though. There's a Colleen lull. It's new. You can use it. If you're subscribed, you can laugh at me if you want to. Okay. We're going to do something, though. What are we going to do? We could do 5,000 Candles in the Wind. We have 10 minutes left. Should we do it? What the heck is happening? Is Blue still here? Kind of sounds like the Geico piggy going wee. I don't know the Geico piggy. Is that an American thing? In Canada, the Geico thing is a gecko. Isn't that what it is here? With you, Colleen. We laugh with you, not at you. Sure. Blue's like, I never left. I never leave. I've never been gone before in my life. Well, let's do it then. Let's get some Lil Sebast up in here. Who likes the show Parks and Recreation? It's a gecko here, too. With an Aussie accent. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my dad likes this one. What does the fox say? Ring, ding, 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 ding. That song was so, like, such a phenomenon when it first came out. Okay, I just have to say, with this dress and this, like, sort of red lip and this guitar, do I not look like I should be at the Grand Ole Opry just playing some country? Am I Carrie Underwood? I think I'm accidental Carrie Underwood today. She's got a new song out. Well, she's got a whole new album. But the song on it that really caught my ear is called Denim and Rhinestones. I put Emmy Lou, you did. It goes, we're fitting together like denim and rhinestones. You're the cool and I'm the shine. We're the leather all night. Denim and rhinestones. It's a good song. I mean, the melody is good. With the hair part in the middle. Did anybody notice I brought back the middle part today? I brought back the middle part. I missed it. I started parting my hair in the middle a while ago when all the young folks were just calling us millennials for having side parts, and I fell victim to it, and I was like, let me just see. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of like it. And then after that, I went back, and then I'm back and forth. I think I'm fourth at this point. I think this is fourth. We got a tune. I didn't say anything because I was worried I missed it a stream or go or something. No, it was just the stream. Mop, you got it. Fitting together like denim and rhinestone. We could do a Carrie Underwood song sometime. Like Jesus Take the Wheel. Actually, the guy who wrote Jesus Take the Wheel, I think a few people wrote it. But one of them is this guy named Gordy Sampson, and he's one of my songwriting idols. By the way, in 8 minutes, we will be able to do some originals. So if you've never heard any of my songs, you're going to hear some originals in the 2020s section, and then we'll be done for the evening. And then I'll be back next week. I'm going to do 2 streams next week, and then I'm going on vacation for a week. So get your Colleen time in while you can. But here's some exciting news just for you. I've decided I think I'm going to start putting my VODs up on YouTube because you've been asking me so much. So if I put them up, then you won't have to miss me too much, you know? Know what I mean? Uh-oh, is the battery dead? Don't tell me the battery's dead. Don't tell me such a... No, it's not dead. I think the loop's just turned down. There we go. Yeah. When he cheats, I dug my keys into the side. You thought I was going to say he was my songwriting partner? I would have loved that. He's so good. He's so good. I think he's Canadian. This VOD would go great on YouTube with the pizza and everything. I literally look like I need to be better at guitar to live up to this visage here. This whole thing going on. Because it's not going to be that impressive. You can always still use the passive pickup, Godred. Were you here for that? I do want to get a passive pickup. Maybe I can with the extra money. I could get a passive pickup for my guitar, and then I have to pay someone to put it in because I cannot do that on my own. But if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's because the pickup in here needs a battery, and I always accidentally forget to unplug it, and then it dies, and it's really hard to replace the battery. So I'm gonna get a type of pickup called a passive pickup that doesn't need a battery. They're not that expensive. There's some pretty good ones that are like $150. And then I'll pay to get it installed, so. Bebow, have a good night. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Don't active sound better? Honestly, probably. But since it's mostly for the stream, like what's better? A pickup that works or one that's dead? There's this one really cool company that makes these passive pickups that I want to check out. They are a bit more expensive, but I've been told they're really good. I forget what they're called though. Dazo. They're called Dazo. Dazo? Anybody know about the Dazos? Hey, D-Bag. How you doing? Sounds like I'm insulting you when I say that, but... Okay. Here we go.
You don't mean nothing at all to me. You don't mean nothing.
I forgot about this. I didn't delete it. I'm so sorry to scare you.
You don't mean nothing.
This goes hard though. This goes really hard. I'm sorry.
You don't mean nothing at all to me.
I'm so sorry. If you were trying to fall asleep, I'm sorry. I can't promise that's not going to happen again. It's because after every loop, I have to delete the stuff. And there's not just one way. You gotta, we are awake. Wake up. Okay. But we're okay now. We're all okay now. We gotta finish this real quick. I'm sorry. I feel so responsible. Attacking me. Send help. It's after me. Send help. I know the bass matches so well. It's outrageous. Yeah. Heaven, here's the thing. I forgot this part of the loop I can't do. This is just the chorus, Colleen. Don't worry. I'll catch it when it comes back around. Oh wow, oh wow. Stop, stop. 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 Seamless. Hello, text cues. Text cues. Texas, text cues. Hello. Up in horsey heaven, here's the thing. You trade your legs for angels' wings. And once we've all said goodbye, you take a running leap and you learn to fly. Bye, bye, little Sebastian.
Bye, bye, little Sebastian. You're 5,000 candles in the wind.
Look, it was a little bit of a mess getting there, but once we got there, it was fine. Time to open Wyatt. It's because of Icetown, isn't it? Icetown? Emily, thanks for hanging out and lurking, and I'm glad you're back. And how's it going? All right. It is now. Is it New Year in Hawaii? Let's get some confetti for Hawaii. How much confetti? It's free for me, so I can just make it confet all the time. Are you kidding me? I posted 7 confettis and it only gave me 1. I think there's a time limit on the confet. 2 hours into the new year. Yes, we're doing great. Happy Blue Year! Don't forget the illusions. Where are they from? Where are they from? What do y'all think about the 2023 emote? Did I just remove it after tonight, or is there any reason to keep it? Okay, we're in the 2020s. What do y'all want to hear? We are going to wipe the board, and you can put new suggestions on the list. Mods, just let us know when it's switched over. Thank you, by the way, to the mods for keeping up with the list. This is a difficult night to keep up with switching the list out. Royals by Lord. I love that song. Schmick. I love that song, but we're doing 2020s now. So, but I'll play it next stream if you want to come back. You can request it next stream. Keep, but maybe not use follower. Yeah, okay, fair. Keep it for a while. Might as well, right? I'll forget what year it is if you remove the emote, right? We can't let you be confused. Okay, go to the song list. Check it out. Thank you, Blue. Excuse me. This balloon's real large and in charge. But I like it. Isn't it so nice? I kind of want to move this out of the way. Ah! This picture's for Instagram. I just did a whole photo shoot before your eyes. That was a whole photo shoot. The Aleutian Islands are the long bony finger of western Alaska that tickles the chin of Siberia. I like that. I like that description. It's too much. This balloon thinks it can just be up in my biz. It is a cool balloon, though. I agree. All right. Well, we literally only have one song on the list so far. You can request my originals. Let me see. I know we can do like Driver's License. We can do Glimpse of Us by Joji. I've been meaning to do that one. Does anyone in here like Glimpse of Us by Joji? I also thought we could do Beggin', because there was that Måneskin, however you pronounce their name, Måneskin, cover of Beggin'. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Any of these appealing to you? Do all of us just like not really know any 2020 songs? Is it just going to be all originals? We could do just a half an hour and then shut her down. You know. Mop Bucko wants to hear my original song. I need to write a bridge for that one, Mop. Driver's License. Most of the 20s I know aren't on your list. What do you know? You finally heard the Tate McRae song? Which one? All I Want to Be? Oh, that's a good one, Blue. That's what I want to play. This is a song by Stella Jang. Or Yang. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. But it's in French, and I really like it, and I want to show it to you. So if you've never heard it before, just enjoy. It's beautiful. I think I need to take some time when I have time off to go through and make my own chord sheets for like every song on my list. So it's going to take me forever. But that's good. New Alanis. Oh, I haven't heard the New Alanis. Dermot Kennedy, Dean Lewis. Okay, actually, I do like Dermot Kennedy. I wouldn't be able to sing one of his songs now, but I remember sometimes I like hear stuff on my playlist and then I look down and it's Dermot Kennedy and I'm like, all right. But do you all know that song that's like, I don't know the chords. In a big parade, losing game. What's that one called? All I know, you mean. I don't know what that's called, but I like that one. Does that mean anything to you? Arcade. It's called Arcade. Arcade by somebody. It's called Arcade. Anyways, that's not what I'm going to play now. C'est drôle, je ne sais pourquoi. Ça me fait toujours penser à toi. Pour plein d'autres gens, c'est la magie, l'amour, les baguettes, Paris. Toujours au même endroit, comme si c'était hier, je te vois. Pour plein d'autres gens, c'est la magie, l'amour, les baguettes, Paris. Voir les lumières, les paillettes, la tour Eiffel, la selle des fêtes. Mais moi, quand j'arrive sous cette rue, je pense à toi qui ne répond plus. Même si je ne te revois pas, tout sera toujours une partie de moi. Pour plein d'autres gens, c'est la magie, l'amour, les baguettes, Paris. Les fous rires sur ces marches résonnent dans ma mémoire. Je les importe là où je pars. Revoir les lumières, les paillettes, la tour Eiffel, la selle, les fêtes. Mais moi, quand j'arrive sur cette rue, je pense à toi qui ne répond plus. Pour moi, ce n'est pas juste une ville. C'est l'histoire de nos passions juvéniles. Pour plein d'autres gens, c'est la magie, l'amour, les baguettes, Paris. There we go. My recipe for dressing. Ranch dressing. That's exactly. Dressing du rancher. Love, bread, Paris. Exactly. Love, baguettes, Paris. It's a really pretty song. Aw, Joshua. I love it. I love French. Basically, the gist of the song is like, everyone else thinks Paris is so beautiful, and like they think of the Eiffel Tower and the Seine River and all the sparkly lights. And when I go to Paris, I just think of you. And it makes me sad because you don't answer me anymore. It's basically like, you ghosted me and now I can't go to Paris. Thanks, odd couple. What are you doing up still? That's my parents. What are you doing up still? Look, I made them VIPs. Mom, Dad, did you see you got a little gem because you're a VIP now? That tamed the hounds of hell out of me. Bingo. This is wild. What's happening? All right. Let's do filling out the form. Oh, pickles in the bin. We could do pickles in the bin. Oh, this might be too late for that goofiness. All right, but I will do an original. Which one will it be? We could do Golden Days. Golden Days is fun. Did we like it when I had that little drum beat last time? Let me see if I can find it again. I saved it somewhere. Fourré sur cette rue. Cold Heart, that's a good one. Cold, cold heart, heart done by you. But I don't know the whole song. You could look on this list to see what 2020 songs you could request. You could also name some random ones in the chat today, but I might not know them. Felniol, how's it going? Happy New Year. Do you play this in the same key as the vid? Jonah, I don't think so because I don't know. I actually don't remember. Maybe? Jonah, I don't know the answer. Why are you asking me such difficult questions about my own music? Why? Jonah, have you seen the TV show Superstore? Because there's a character named Jonah, and now I just think of you now. Okay, let's see if this works. I gotta do it twice as fast as that. Nah, it's not really the right kind of beat. You look good on the night. That's not bad. Bit of a different beat. It needs a pulsing like it's not quite this one. I wonder if I can make it. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, that's not bad. No, I'm just gonna do it with no beat. One day I'll be able to play guitar on this, maybe. Chugga chugga choo choo. Okay, this is a song called Golden Days. It's a duet, but I am alone. And I haven't taught the dog how to sing yet. So that's my bad, and I do apologize. But for now, it's just going to be me. It's about all the things you want to be doing, you know? Darling, you look good on a Sunday night, staring down the barrel of a loaded 925. I feel a whiskey buzzing deep in my bones, got me dreaming about all the places we're gonna go. And if I can't have you, I'm gonna leave.
like karaoke at the Crooked Star. We'll sing islands in the stream until the whole damn bar is singing along. Then when we kiss, the cheering us on. We both got our wish. Let's take these shots and head on down the road. There's still so many places that we gotta go. We'll dance until the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Sun is coming up, I can't get enough. I don't want this night to end. So hold on to me in this memory so we can do it all again. We'll dance until the bars turn out their light. We'll dance until the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days.
Ooh, I think that was a completely different key than I normally do it in. I don't know what that even was. It was too high. Not in a bad way, but just I couldn't do the same harmony I normally do. Anyway, if you want to see the full video of that song, there is the link. I wrote it with my friend Fred during the pandemic when we were thinking about all the things we could be out doing, like karaoke. Spanish Godzilla, thank you for the follow. And Mecha Ryan, hello, welcome in. I freaking loved it. Thanks, Joshua. And Strider, thank you so much. Spanish Godzilla is just like, yo, this is sick. Thank you so much. Thanks. I appreciate that. Here, I kind of want to show you, like, can I show you like 1 minute of Fred and I doing the whole song? Not the whole, I'll show you 1 minute, but of us doing it as a duet, because it's fun. Because it's fun, and I want to. Let's go part way through.
On that karaoke at the Crooked Star, we'll sing islands in the stream until the whole damn bar is singing along. Then when we kiss, it's cheering us on. Both got our wish. Take these shots and head on down the road. Still so many places that we gotta go. Dance until the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. The sun is coming up, I can't
Yeah, that's how it goes when it's a duet. Isn't that fun? Anytime I'm with other people, I basically make them do that with me as a duet. Maybe we should get the Risky Biscuit band to do that with me as a duet. That would be fun. When Kevin Wong was streaming with me, he did it with me as a duet. It was super fun. Thank you for sharing. You're so welcome. Thank you for listening. Josh was like, sheesh, I love your hair all the time. Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. All right. We have 33 minutes left to play whatever 2022 songs we want. Do you want to hear my song? Okay. Let's do it. We'll do a cover and then we'll come back. And maybe we'll do Lips on Mine, but I just won't do the bridge because I wrote a bridge, but it's not great. I need to do another one. And, do we want to do Mop Bucket? Should we do driver's license? Bet you and Logan could crush that. I know, we totally could because Logan's got all the country chops. He can do the country songs. And then everyone else takes a break and Logan's like, I'm good to go. And I'm like, I'm good to go. And we're like, let's sing country songs. Did you ever sing that with Southie when you were at TwitchCon? No, I wish. We didn't get to do any duets. TwitchCon was just so busy. Which is why I wanted to go out to Atlanta and hang out with Risky Biscuit when there was time, because we were all just so busy at TwitchCon that I was like, I basically identified. I was like, those seem like my people. But then we didn't really get time to hang out because it was just so quick and there were so many people to meet. So it's been nice being in LA because I get to hang out with some of the people from here. Like I've hung out with Ashley and Courtney from CA in LA. I've hung out with Sashi, who does not live here but was here visiting, doing her music video, which I am in. And if you want to see it, let's get a shout out to Sashi Boom, and maybe we could post her music video. I also got to meet Julie and Erica Nagashima and Anel and Raquel and all the L's and Helena Meyer. I got to meet Rondi. I got to meet Carmela. It's just been really cool meeting all the streamers and hanging out with them. Is it Evelina or Evelina? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. My goodness. I appreciate that so much. Luft Balloons is like, let's go. Yeah, follow Sashi. She's so awesome. And there's there's her channel. I got to meet Mike. I got to meet Jabroni Mike. I know, I got to see you at TwitchCon, and then I got to see you again at the show at Late Night Buzz. Good morning. Who's ready for the airport? Where are you going? There's the link to Sashi's video. Anyway, it's been really fun meeting all the streamers that I've been... Oh, I got to meet Closure Club and Bishop and Sonata. And then, of course, at TwitchCon, I was staying with Southie and A Hurt Music and our very own Mod Dank Air. I also got to meet our other mod, Dinger. And our very, very special mod, Blue on Fuego. Got to hang out with him. So I know you're all jealous. All right, let's do driver's license. Shall we? Unless you have any other ideas of 2020's songs. Should we do, okay, do you want Beggin' or driver's license? Begging you, or I got my driver's license last week. I need to put my ranch mug elsewhere. Ranch mug? Put it back there and then you can't see it. So they're hot. I vote Beggin'. Beggin'? All right, let's do Beggin'. It's more fun anyway. Looking fancy, thank you. Your dog has the same bed, this super fluffy one. She loves it, it's so cozy. Mop's like driver's license. Don't. I'm begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging you. You know what's been really funny? I just had the first instinct ever to check my phone and see if I've been belting too much. But remember when I used to have to do that all the time because my neighbors would get mad and I lived in constant fear that my neighbors would be mad at me for singing on my stream. And then that's why I'm living in this place right now. It's temporary and it's tiny, but they can't really hear me belting. And so it's the best. But it's funny, I had a moment where I was like, what if they've been messaging me and they hate me? So there has been a good amount of belting. The no belt neighbor. Bing, 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 bing. I love these chords. I don't know the actual bass part, but I'll play some bass on it. Oh no! Oh no! Put your loving hands out, baby. Innominate! Thank you so much for the 477. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Look at it. Now it's a nice round number. Thank you all for these tips. That's so kind of you. I'm going to get a new guitar and I'm going to get some pedals because there's a little extra. Oh my goodness. Maybe one pedal. This is the matchiest outfit ever. This makes me like doing this song makes me love playing bass and looping. Let me do that again. Team Palindrome, knocking it out of the park. What's it gonna be? I'm waiting to see. Is it not moving? Oh yeah, 167761. Ooh. Thank you. Pointy guitar. It's a bass. It's so pointy that it's not even a guitar. I think we're gonna want tambourine on this, but let's do some drums. Are these ones gonna be good? No.
walked away, you won't be there. But easy come and easy go, and it would end. So anytime I need you, let me go. Anytime I need you, let me know. Anytime I see you, let me know. But I planted that seed, just let me go. I'm on the knees, I'm begging, I don't wanna lose you. Hey, ra-ta-ta-ta, begging, begging you. Put your loving hands out, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand. I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be. The shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man, but I don't know. Won't even stand the devil's dance to win my soul. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Begging, begging.
Do any other songs go with this?
Begging, begging you.
Any other songs? Let me know.
Begging, begging you.
I don't know Skyfall that well. Then the Skyfall.
Begging you.
I'll look it up.
Begging, begging you. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Oh, 'cause I'm begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. I'm gonna
Fight 'em all. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it all, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes is leave it alone. Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. And if I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. Any other ideas? And that ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I built.
'Cause I'm on my knees when I'm begging, I don't wanna lose you. Hey, ra-ta-ta-ta, begging, begging you. Begging, begging you. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them wanna abuse you. Some of them wanna be abused. didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess it, I don't need it though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Begging you. Happy New Year, Mr. Loves. How are you? And Orb, hello. Strider, thank you for subbing at tier 2. I appreciate you so much. And Hametta, thank you for the follow. Feel good, Inc. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try. Ooh, maybe I should do another bass line. Can I do this bass line? Let's see. But I want to do it. Feel good. Okay, I think I got it. Close. That's close enough. Feel good. 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 City's breaking down on a camel's back. They just have to go 'cause they don't know whack. So while you fill the streets, it's appealing to see. You won't get out the countries, you're so bad and free. I don't know that part, but I know this part. And all we wanna hear is the message beep. My dreams, they got a kissing 'cause I don't know sleep. Windmill for the land, turning forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. It's taking falling down. Love forever, love is free. Turn forever, you and me. Windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Feel good. 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 Begging you. I'm begging you. Put your loving hands out, baby. feel good. Feel good. Begging, begging, feel good. Feel good. Begging, begging, feel good. Feel good. Bang, bang. Right, Ariana Grande, that one? Bang, bang into the room. I know you wanna bang, bang all over you. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute till you. She's got a body like an hourglass, but I can give it to you all the time. She's got a booty like a Cadillac, but I can send you into overdrive. Been waiting for that shoot. Step on upswing, your bet. See, anybody could be bad to you. You need a bad girl and blow your mind. Bang, bang into the room. You know you wanna bang, bang all over you. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute till you. Bang, bang, there goes your heart. I know you want it. Back, back seat of my car. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute. It's mixed Moscato, it's freeze in a bottle, it's Mickey full throttle, it's swimming in the grotto while you winning in the lotto, we dipping in the powder blue four-door, getting so good, it's dripping on, we'll get a ride on the engine, they could go, Batman, robbing it, bang, bang, cocking it, queen, you can dominate, prominent, it's me, Jesse, and Ari, if they test me, I'm sorry, right, like in the Harley, then pull up in his Ferrari, if he hanging, we banging, phone ringing, he slanging, this ain't karaoke night, but get the mic, cause I'm singing, B to the A, to the N, to the G, to the I, B, to the A, to the N, to the G, to the I. See, anybody could be good to you. You need a bad girl to blow your mind. Bang, bang into the room. You know you want it. When do I breathe? That's my question. Wait a minute, let me take you there. Wait a minute. The Love Shack is a little place that we can go together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. 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 Feel good. 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 Begging, begging you. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand. I tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. I'm an empty shell I used to be. The shadow of my life was hanging over me. A broken man, but I don't know. Won't even stand. The devil's dance to win my soul. Begging, baby, love shack, feel good, love shack, baby, love shack, feel good.
What are we doing with our lives, though, is my question. What are we doing with our lives? Joshua, thank you so much for the $100 tip. Joshua, what on earth? Get out of here. I'm going to be able to buy some sick guitar pedals with that. And then imagine me like ripping a solo one day. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Decade, what are those? Yeah, we kind of smushed the decades after a while. That was so fun. You all had the best ideas. You're getting so good at this. Do you know that actually, Logan, when I think it was when I was watching Risky Biscuit Band. I was trying to remember if it was when I was there. I think I was just watching, and he was saying to his chat, he's like, Colleen's chat always comes up with the best songs for her to sing when she does like these loops. He's like, Colleen's chat really knows what it's all about. And I'm like, yes, they do. Thrilla, thank you for the follow. My goodness. Rip it. Your process is a joy to watch and listen to. Thank you so much. Okay, so whenever I say to you, like, sometimes I'm like, I need more buttons. And you're like, Colleen, how could you possibly need more buttons? Well, that's why, because do you remember when I got this? I didn't get this very long ago, but this allowed me to open up like each one of these. I'm going to turn it down and I'm going to show you, but each one of these rows I've programmed to contain one of those loops so that I can kind of like DJ them back in whenever I feel like it, which is so much fun for me. So like, look, this one's just in here, just hanging out.
Begging you, begging you.
And then in here we got
feel good, feel good.
And then down here on my pedal, I have the other one.
Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack. Love shack, baby, love shack.
Sorry, I know that was loud because that one I have to put on my lead vocal channel, which is the one I always talk to you on. So really, it would be kind of sick if I had imagine if I had 2 more of these. This only costs $50 too, so I'm like not even worried. I can totally buy that with this. But if I had another one here, then I could I wouldn't have to use my lead vocal channel to do that, and then I wouldn't have to, because I was turning things up and down unnecessarily during that. That would be so fun. Anyway, I think that's what I might do. Ian, look, it's my friend Ian. Ian, did you miss that? Ian missed that whole thing, y'all. I am a disco ball. Were you working tonight, Ian? No, Autopilot is amazing. I'm always forever taking notes of him. Levers. I need a lever. Kronk. Bring me the lever. Wait, bring me the lever, Kronk. I bet Ian does a good Kronk. I know Ian does a good Kronk. Ian's my friend. He's an actor. Go give him a follow. There's the little heart. Okay, we're almost done. Oh, we're done. We are done. I forgot to update this to say 2020s, but we've been doing 2020s for the last hour. You were at a gathering. Very nice. Okay, well, we're done. So, yes, I am using Ableton. Bingo. Bingo. You got it. Bingo is what I say to you. Here's my Ableton window. Oops, I was moving the wrong thing around. You can see all... Sorry. These are all my tracks. And then, yeah, there's just always a lot going on in here. 2020s, but not. I do a good Kronk. Hee do. I know. I'm here. Ian, guess what? I'm getting a new guitar. Do you want to see it? The amazing community funded a new guitar for me, a new electric guitar, and I'm going to show you. I just have to find it. Here it is. Look at it. Look, there was a Colleen emote on top of it. This is my new guitar. Potato amped, hello. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? Oh my goodness. I am so grateful for all of you. You're so kind to me, and you push me. Like, I wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't here, because I guarantee you I wouldn't, because I'm not the type who sits here and like, I don't practice my loops off stream. I practice piano off stream, I practice guitar off stream, and I practice my vocals off stream, but I don't practice looping off stream. And you know why? Even though I should, it's because it's not very much fun for me to do it off stream, because I have fun when we're all like doing this together, you know, and you're feeding off of it, and you're putting emotes in the chat, and then I'm feeding off of it, and I'm like, yeah. So this is my practice. And the fact that you all let me come here every week and just like practice and have fun with you, like, this is the best ever. So I thank you so much for supporting my channel. I know we don't get the F-hole on this one, but it's not too much heavier. It's not even a pound heavier than the other one. But look how pretty it is. Look how pretty. Okay. Anyway, I will be back. Love watching you practice. It's a treat. Thank you, Mop Bucket. And thank you for volunteering for the brand new position of person who tells Colleen what songs went especially well and should go on YouTube. We'll come up with a system. I'll message you, Mop. Are we friends yet on Discord? If not, can you send me a friend request? I prefer Gibson over Fender, but Telecaster sounds so sexy. Joshua, what do you play? All right. I wanted to tell you that I'm going to be back next week, but I'm gonna do a stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna do a stream on Tuesday because that's my normal stream. I might do a bonus stream on Wednesday, so keep your little eyeballs peeled on the Discord, because it will tell you if that is in fact what I'm gonna do. So come on over, join our Discord server. If you're not part of that community yet, come on over. It's super fun. You get all the updates. You will also get my schedule, and you'll get to know when I put out new videos. And also, we talk about gear over there. There's a channel where you can post song suggestions that you might have for me. Acoustic just bought a PRS P20 violin burst. That sounds amazing. Put a picture of it in the we don't have a music chat yet. I'm making a new channel. It's going to be called Music Chat, because we chat about music a lot, and I don't know why we don't have one in there yet. We have a gear talk, but that ends up being like, you know, specifically about gear. Well, maybe that's where you should post it, Joshua. I don't know yet. Post it there. We'll see if I make a new one. Okay, who should we raid? Thank you to the mods for being here for 7 hours. We just had so much fun. Happy New Year, everybody. Come back. I'm sorry, Balloon. I'm so sorry. On my knees and I'm begging. I don't want to lose you. Oh, Aleski. She's great. Okay, let's check. Music Talk made. Oh, thanks, Dan. I like that. Take away my need to like obsess over whether I should do it or not. Yeah, we could raid Aleski. We could raid. We have raided her before. She is quite great. Let's do it again. She speaks Spanish, but she does good music. Say you know? We have rated her also, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't rate her also. I don't want to lose you. I'd rate Mia, but is she just chatting? Ooh, ra-da-da-da. Never Gonna Keep Me Down jam was lit. Thanks, Potato. We did do some tub thumping up in here. Quiz on too. Yeah, lots of friends on. All right, let's go. What about... I say we either go Sayano. I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Or Aleski. Thoughts, feelings? I'm ready. What am I going to do with this balloon now? But, like, this is a great balloon. Maybe I'll just spoon with it. There's not enough room in my bed to spoon with this balloon. I have a single bed in this apartment. I need to eventually leave this apartment because there's no room. My stream room takes up everything, and then there's no room for an actual human, like, adult bed. Dorvek, thank you for the follow. Body balloon. Okay. We're going to rate Aleski. I think it's one of those things where I know she does speak English as well. I think she can. But also, like, music is universal language, and you'll just get to listen to her play beautiful music. So, make sure you copy that raid call. Wait, can we put the 2023 emote in the subscriber raid call? But you won't be able to use it if you're a follower. Oh, but wait, can followers use the follower emotes? Does it work? Do we know if that works yet? She's playing an exotic jam called Party in the USA right now. Love it. Feliz año! I like it. I wish I could speak Spanish better. At all. No, it doesn't work yet. Someone said it's coming. All right, so if you're subscribed to me, copy the one with my emotes in it that Mop Bucket just put there with the 2023. If you are not subscribed to me, copy the one up there with the little orange emotes. We're going to go over and paste them in Haleski's chat. Don't forget, I do have songs on all streaming platforms, and I have new songs coming out in the new year. So I would love if you would go find me on the streaming platforms. Go click the follow button so you can come back, and so you'll hear my songs again. If you haven't followed yet, this is your last chance. And I will see you very soon. Happy New Year. Thank you for the guitar. You guys are the best. I will see you soon. Goodbye.